Welcome to this Thursday night in the NBA. As a coach, Dan, what's something you try to establish at this stage?
I think there's two things, Kevin. First, we're trying to build our habits the right way, everything, from the way we practice to the way we prepare for games to the way we warm up, all of it. And then second of all, we're trying to figure out our rotation. Who's going to start, who's going to come off the bench, which groups work well together. It's an ongoing process.
A lot of moving parts, you're right. Look at the opening lineup for the Memphis Grizzlies. Garnett out there with Hudson. And there's Jared Allen. Then there's Starks. And it's Westbrook in at the point.
Well, if you're going to let him get that close to the rim, that's what's going to happen. Leaving no room for error with the slam.
So it's the Grizzlies now after the Clippers pick up two.
And the one-hand slam just looks so pretty when it's in his hand and he's the one doing the slam.
Agreed. He is smooth as silk, even on a power finish. Here's Durant. Count the bucket, and he's got a free throw coming up as well.
Well, a nice start for them. 3 for 3 in the early going, getting into a rhythm.
And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
That free throw good from Durant. And what a new era for the Clippers, Greg, playing here in their own arena, the Intuit Dome.
You had no more sharing, right? No more covering up Laker banners. It feels like the Clippers are on their own 2 feet now. This was the goal for the ownership group, and they made it happen.
Now here's Durant. Jared Allen unable to get his last shot to go. Here's Hayes. And no good, trying to use the glass. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. 6-point game. And he hits it and gets hacked on the play. A 3-point possibility if he can convert the free throw.
And a walking double-double, just about 7 feet. Allen has that incredible ability to just control the backcourt.
What a rise for Taylor Jenkins, working his way, Stan, from the G League assistant there to NBA assistant and now to NBA head coach. Wow.
Wow is right, Kevin. And Taylor Jenkins, one of the best coaches in the NBA. This is a guy who just kept grinding and learning. I think sometimes coaches get too concerned about when they're going to get their opportunity. Taylor Jenkins was always concerned about being ready when his opportunity came.
I think you and I are alike. We root for the grinders, don't we? The guys that have really worked to climb that ladder.
I certainly do, Kevin.
Just 4 to shoot. Westbrook, no good.
Yeah, I'm not sure that's the look they want. It's tough working the mid-range area.
Durant, again, Los Angeles.
How about he has yet to miss 4-4 to start.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. front of mine tonight, Jared Allen, the outstanding center. They were telling me how Allen does so much out there, particularly on defense. They said Jared is an incredible rim protector, and when he's on the floor, they'll avoid driving the paint. So Jared Allen looming large down low, guys.
Thank you, David. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. It's stolen by Edwards. And now the fast break. Edwards with the ball. The shot by Hinrich, no good. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Memphis Grizzlies. They trail by 7. No one near Westbrook as he lets it go. Drills the three-pointer.
And this is big. I mean, when Westbrook is connecting from deep, it just opens everything else up for his offense.
Now here's Hinrich. Four on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. Here's Hayes. A three-pointer, no good. For the Los Angeles Clippers, they come in off a good outing against the Bulls in Chicago. Kicks it out to Allen. Here's Hudson. The Clippers grab the miss. They came away with the victory in their last meeting, which, by the way, was also in this building.
And they did win that last game in this matchup. It seemed they got the benefit of the whistle.
Garnett finds Westbrook. Starts with it. Guarded by Hinrich. And it's blocked.
You know, some might say Hayes plays the game angry. And there was definitely something angry about his defense there. What an emphatic rejection.
Now here's Hayes. Still scoreless. High post, KD. Plays it up off the glass.
Well, his offense is carrying them right now. And even with the defense keying on him, he's making great adjustments on the fly.
Here's Hudson. Shoots over KD. Hits despite the tough D.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Pass to Hayes. Hinrich sets a screen for Hayes. KD with it. With the shot. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
There is no limit to what KD can do scoring the basketball.
Westbrook against Hinrich. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Like looking back to last season, the Clippers had one red-hot stretch.
That's right. They went on a 26-5 run between December and February. It finally showed how dangerous that team could be when healthy.
That's good from Westbrook. It's an odd stat, but what I'm going to throw out there anyway, the Memphis Grizzlies set an NBA record last season for players used in a season.
Kevin, this isn't football, right? They had 33 different guys suited up last season. That tells you how difficult it was. Constant change, hard to build chemistry, and let's face it, hard to win games.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
Hayes the pass to Hinrich. Pass to Edwards. And it's sent back by Allen.
Well, Allen has been blocking shots and denying posters his entire career.
Here's Hudson. Oh, good with the triple.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
That's tipped. Now here's Durant. 14 points for him. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. They get Russell Westbrook.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
The Clippers shooting their second and third free throws tonight.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And the first one at the line is good. Marley's checked in for the Clippers. The Grizzlies also changing it up. Cunningham comes in for Hudson. And Terry's subbed in for Starks. That one misses, so he goes 1 for 2. The Grizzlies trail by 5. Here's Terry. Rebound by Heinrich. KD with it, and Allen picks him up defensively, and the shot goes down.
Anywhere Durant can find a shot, he can make a shot. That certainly includes the mid-range.
Allen kicks to Terry. Pass to Westbrook. Falls through. He's now made 2 of 4. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants to talk to his guys.
Welcome to the floor, your Clippers.
Zingas is checked in for Edey. And Memphis making a change here. With a pause in the action, let's show you the teams that were best from the line last season. The Clippers third.
Very reliable. No question, they punish teams for sending them to the free throw line.
Clippers leading by 5. Heinrich outside. Pass to KD. KD draws the double. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Memphis. Here's Kuzma. Terry outside. A three-pointer off the mark. Dan Marley on the wing. Garnett with the block. And it's out of bounds. And they say last touch by Garnett. And the Clippers making a change here. Ball's checked in.
Lonzo Ball.
Memphis on defense. It's a 5-point game. Porzingis sets the pick for Ball. And again, no good by the Clippers.
Yeah, that's a missed opportunity. Great look, just couldn't finish.
Lambier's shot is off. For Los Angeles, they've gone 50% from the field in the first quarter, 8 of 16. And the conversation for Porzingis, coach, tends to always come back to health. And what a challenge that has been for him.
Yeah, Kevin, over his career, on average, he's missed about 30 games per season. But that's not an uncommon problem, as you know, for players who stand well over 7 feet tall.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Kevin, the Clippers are intent on winning big. Coach Tyronn Lue said half of it is great talent, and I think half of it is execution. When you get to the playoffs, it's a whole different animal. We got to be 100% execution with our talent. That makes for a dangerous team. Kevin?
Very dangerous. All right, David. Now here's Garnett after the miss from KD.
And that passion that Garnett plays with is really infectious. He's always talking and trying to get himself and his guys going.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, they're in a great flow. The ball's moving. All those assisted buckets means the offense is running well.
And something else that I liked is how they attack the paint, finding ways to get inside and capitalize time and time again.
First one falls for him. So he gets them both. Clippers with the ball, leading by 5. Ball kicks to Hayes. 1:37 left here in the opening quarter. Durant wide open, he fires. Drains it from beyond the arc. Durant's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Clippers. Cunningham, a screen on Ball. And Cunningham with the slam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Ball, the pass to Durant. Over Cunningham. That one a tad offline to the right, but drops in for him. Durant's got 23.
How about the vision there by Ball, showing the unselfishness, just being a willing passer.
Garnett outside. Pass to Kuzi. Now Terry. He's guarded by Marley. And Jason Terry good for 3.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Clippers. It's a 5-point game. And here's Porzingis for a 3. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Garnett's got 4 rebounds in this game. Here's Cunningham. And they call the foul, so a chance at the line for one more coming up.
How about the concentration? He gets hit, but stays with the play. He gets the finish.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Grizzlies making a change here. Ingram's checked in.
Cunningham is an elite offensive player, a guy who can score in bunches and does a little bit of everything for his team.
Now, here's Ball. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Durant. Shoots over Ingram. And there's KD. That's good on the assist by Hayes. And the Clippers lead by 4.
And at the offensive end, he's done about as much as they could have hoped for today.
And it's Ingram missing.
Wow. Missed the easy one right there, right at the rim, but came up empty.
And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Los Angeles. He's at the quarter-century mark, 25 points for him in this game, as they have looked to him over and over to make things happen. We come back right after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far, halfway through the first half in this one. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen so far from the Clippers?
Throughout the first quarter, they did a great job of just running the offense.
Yeah, and I love to see this kind of communication between teammates. Great player movement, great ball movement.
And the league giving a bit more leeway, GA, to defenders. As a hard-nosed defender yourself, I'm sure you like that change.
Oh, I do. I mean, we all love the intensity of playoff basketball. So why not bring a certain level of physicality to the regular season?
So with Durant sitting on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Marley is out there with Hinrich. Then there's Hayes. Then there's Anthony Edwards. And it's Edey in at the center position. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Stolen by Allen. Pushing it up. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
Oh, good vision from Terry. Able to find an open teammate there for the deuce.
The Clippers in the lead. Hinrich with it. He has yet to score. Here's Edey. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
First personal foul.
The Clippers shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
At the line for LA, Edey. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
Free throw good. Edey. Hudson's checked in for the Grizzlies. And he can't hit the second. The Grizzlies trail by 3. Inside, here's Allen. The dunk and the foul, a powerhouse move, and he's got a chance for one more at the line.
First personal foul.
Zach Edey picks one up. The Grizzlies have been perfect so far from the free throw line, 6 for 6.
And their free throw percentage as a unit last year, 76%, right around the middle of the road.
On the free throw, no good.
And Allen impacts the game on all levels. This kid has what it takes.
Edwards dishes to Hinrich. Six to shoot. It's stolen by Cunningham. Just about a minute and a half has gone by here in the second. They now take the lead. Westbrook's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Grizzlies.
Well, our coaching staff has to be happy with how active they've been defensively, forcing turnovers and making the offense uncomfortable.
And how about also the ability to contest shots? They're staying attached and contesting and coming away with blocks as well.
Here's Allen. Anthony Edwards making his last shot. Terry kicks to Westbrook. From outside, off the mark. So it's the Clippers now. Now Edwards. Hayes with the screen for Edwards. They get it back. Hinrich outside. Hits the three-point bomb. Now it's a 3-point Clipper lead.
Sure got rid of it quickly there. I mean, Hinrich barely had possession before letting it fly.
Marley against Terry. Westbrook passes to Allen. It's deflected. On the wing, Marley. Here's Edey. And that one is stuffed right through.
Yeah, and I like the creativity there by Marley. You gotta like seeing him zip passes across the court.
Westbrook drives in, and he gets the bucket. Westbrook's got 5 points now this quarter.
Well, we've seen that movie a few times, haven't we? An easy bucket in the paint.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. Bridges is checked in for Los Angeles. Kevin Garnett is checked in for Memphis. And here are the Clippers now. 3-point lead.
Oh, Edwards! Among the best athletes in this league, Anthony Edwards taking flight.
Garnett outside. Lobbed up there for Westbrook. Rebound by Heinrich. Heinrich's got 4 rebounds now tonight. Over in the corner, Edwards. On the wing, Bridges. Back to Edwards. Oh, what a physical score from Edwards.
Well, it took him a while to get his legs under him. He didn't do much in the first quarter, but now he's off and running.
Garnett outside. Westbrook against Heinrich. Count that one. Westbrook's got 14 points for the game.
Well, he's been very efficient in this quarter. Keep getting him the ball.
And here's Edwards. He has 6. Heinrich outside. Back to Edwards. Just 5 on the clock. Bridges outside. Off target with his 3. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. Trailing by 5. Hey, Greg, since getting traded in 2023, Mikal Bridges' scoring numbers have exploded.
Yeah, Bridges, the main piece of that deal, sending Kevin Durant to the Suns. Mikal scored 26 a game down the stretch for Brooklyn that year, taking his game to another level.
Westbrook passes to Allen. Here's Terry. Pass to Hudson. Westbrook against Heinrich. And it's Westbrook missing. Clippers leading by 7. Edwards passes to Hayes. Second chance effort. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
And I like the fact that the defense is looking to protect the rim at all costs.
First trip to the line for him here.
Elvin Hayes taking 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
That free throw, no good. And Stan, we seem to be in the midst of a big man renaissance in the NBA. And I love it. So that being said, which of these big stars do you like the most?
Well, that's a tough question because there's so much talent and they're all different. You've got Embiid, who is unstoppable offensively. You've got Wembanyama with his combination of size and length, skill and agility. You've got guys who can shoot the ball. But the guy that combines the most of those things that I would take, Nikola Jokic.
Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. And this is what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Clippers. On Friday, they'll start out on the road and play the Lakers in Los Angeles.
And, you know, nobody loves playing on the road, but it does offer a good chance to see exactly what your team is made of. This team is going to find out a lot about itself over the next stretch of games.
Free throw good, Westbrook.
And one thing about Westbrook, he does not have a quiet presence. You know he's out there at every moment, and his production speaks volumes.
And the Clippers making a change here. Ball's checked in. And both free throws good for Westbrook. And here are the Clippers. They're on a 14-6 run.
Timeout.
And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team.
On the court is your Fight Squad. Who wants the t-shirt? Come on, let me hear you get loud.
Here at the numbers for Allen. Great showing for him last season. He was around 16 points a game, 10 rebounds, and 2 assists. Just a fantastic scorer off the bench. Always a factor in every game he plays.
Yeah, look, you need that kind of punch off the bench. Someone who can help shoulder the offensive load.
Westbrook with the steal. To the inside, Starks. And Bridges with the block.
This is where Bridges' wingspan is a factor, allowing him to reach out and get a piece of that shot.
Ball feeling it out a bit. Top of the key, Porzingis. Lock at 6. He's in the post. Allen defending. And the whistle blows as the basket counts. And a three-point play chance right here. One free throw coming up.
Another rebound hauled in. They're hitting the glass with a lot of passion.
He shot 2 free throws in the game. Made 1 and missed 1.
Elvin Hayes, shooting 1. One shot.
Hayes, no good on the free throw.
And he's showing a little more aggressiveness, getting himself to the line here in the second quarter.
Garnett against Durant. Here's Kuzma. Hasn't made 1 yet. He's feeling it. The Grizzlies pull it in.
And I was sure that was money on that one, but everyone is afforded an easy miss or 2.
Yeah, it was a great look. Sometimes they don't fall. You've just got to keep taking great shots.
Now, here is Starks. Another shot. Memphis needs to get off a shot here.
Well, look, if you want to shoot over Porzingis, you got to create more space than that.
Ingram, he's checked in for Hudson.
Number 32, Brandon Ingram.
Off the inbound. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over.
LA Basketball.
Here now, the Clippers. They're on a 16-6 run. Ball, the pass to Durant. The 3. It's rebounded by Kevin Garnett. Garnett's got 8 rebounds in this game. Pass to Ingram. On the wing, Starks. Lambeer with a screen on Bridges. Here's Starks. Lambeer kicks to Starks. Knocks down the 3 ball. Starks has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
One thing about Starks, he is extremely confident on both ends.
Pass to KD. They set the pick. Garnett with the block. Back to Ingram. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's on Kevin Durant.
Yeah, for Ingram, it's just all about staying healthy because when he is, he's a huge piece for this team.
And he knocks down the first one. So with Brandon Ingram's height and his shooting ability, Stan, he can get about any shot he wants, can't he?
Yeah, Kevin, any shot at any time. You know, his ball handling is a lot better than people think. He can get to his spots on the floor. And a little bit like Kevin Durant, he can just rise up over people. And he's got a great ability to make really tough shots look easy.
What a fun player to watch. Now, here's Ball. Nothing on the board. Outside Durant. Over Garnett. Using his length inside. Durant.
Just working his way inside there. Durant so good at just finding his shot all over the court.
Garnett with a screen on Ball. Here's Kuzma. He's covered by Ball. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
I tell you, Kuzi is pretty crafty down there on the block, has that sense of how to score in traffic.
Ball, the pass to KD. Porzingis with a screen on Garnett. Here's Durant. Garnett with the block. Ingram deciding where to go with it. Garnett with a screen on Marley. Releases from 15, and it's good off the back of the rim and in. And now just a 2-point Clipper lead. Now here's Ball. Pass to KD. To the paint. Lambeer with the steal. And it's Memphis on the break. Here's Garnett. And it's slammed in by Garnett.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Well, as a coach, turnovers will drive you nuts, but sometimes that happens when you're aggressive. So there's a bounce.
So a tie game here as we finish the first half. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks, Kevin. Here with Coach Tyronn Lue. Coach, what is the focus going to be in the second half?
Just play the right way. Move the ball, share the ball, get stops, and get out and run the transition.
Always leads to good results. Thanks, Tyronn. Back to you, Kevin.
Thanks so much, David, and we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break.
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us? Before we discuss the game at hand, let's first check out the upcoming schedule.
Taking a look at the Clippers. I've always loved when I started the season at home. I'd be eating good, I'd be dominating down low, I'd be picking up that big old dub.
So, Shaq, how many of those Game 1 home openers did you actually win over your career?
AOT, Ernie, all of them.
All right, guys, let's talk about our game. The LA Clippers are in a close one.
Playing for one another. The phrase gets overused, but tonight it's right.
Hey, we should try a harmony.
Let's do it.
Playing for one
another. That phrase
is
overused. Kenny, get on beat.
But tonight, it's right.
That'll do it for our show tonight. Thanks for joining us, and we'll send you back to Kevin Harlan for more hoops action.
Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. What a game we're seeing from Kevin Durant.
Yeah, it's been a great performance from him, really staying focused on quality shots.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
And so here's Memphis. So the Grizzlies 5 right now. We've got Garnett. Starks is out there with Russell Westbrook. Then there's Allen. And it's Hudson in at the small forward position. And it's Allen with the jam.
You see how quick Allen moves in these situations, which makes him a perfect pick-and-roll partner.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Hayes. Here's the screen. Down low. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Jared Allen.
And that's a smart foul there. Instead of giving up the easy deuce, send him to the line.
Stan, you've been on the bench in the NBA for many decades. What were some of your biggest pet peeves as a coach?
Oh my gosh, Kevin, that would be a long list. But the 2 biggest would be this. I think number 1, anytime there was a lack of effort, you're not running back on defense, things like that. That I had a hard time tolerating. And then mental breakdowns, things we had prepared for over and over and over again. And then guys just zone out and forget what they're supposed to do. Those were things that were hard to tolerate.
Especially when you would take such care in preparing them in every way. It's got to be just, excruciating.
Frustrating as heck.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for Memphis. Pass to Hudson. Arnett surveying the defense. To the paint. Allen kicks to Hudson. 6 on the shot clock. Allen, a screen on Durant. Here's Hudson. Durant with some nice D. And they are really racking up the assists in this one.
And their team chemistry is evident. These guys enjoy playing with one another.
Pass to Edey. Nice passing here by Los Angeles. And KD the bucket on the assist from Edwards. Edwards got 3 assists tonight. Hudson against KD. Hudson the pass to Starks. Garnett with a screen on Edwards. Here's Starks. Great D that time from Edwards. Los Angeles leading by 3. Heinrich outside. Back to Edwards. Pass to Edey. And Hayes kicks to Edwards. Over Starks. Jared Allen grabs the miss.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
Durant in the corner. Outside Edwards. Now here's Hayes, defended by Garnett. For 3, Heinrich, and another 3 for the Clippers.
Well, Heinrich is a pretty consistent shooter beyond the arc. His team knows he's good for a few of those per game.
Garnett outside. Back to Westbrook. Can they get it? And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line. It's going to be on Kirk Hinrich. The Grizzlies have shot 9 of 11 at the free throw line.
Russell Westbrook, 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The free throw drops for Russell Westbrook. The Grizzlies making a switch here. Cunningham's checked in. And Russell Westbrook drops them both. Clippers leading by 4. Outside Edwards. Pass to Edey. And the officials calling for a 3-second violation. With this chance, let's show you the league's most intimidating shot blocking defenses from last season. The Grizzlies 4th.
Well, last season, this was a team that prided itself on protecting the rim. They were not an easy group to score on inside.
Terry's checked in for Memphis. The Grizzlies trail by 4. Here's Westbrook. Buries the 20-footer. Westbrook's got 20.
Such a dynamic scorer. When Westbrook gets rolling like this, he's nearly impossible to contain.
Hinrich outside. Outside, KD. Puts one up from 19, and that one off the back of the rim and in. KD's got 5 points in the quarter. Pass to Hudson. Back to Westbrook. Good on the bucket. And 2 points for him.
And if anything, Westbrook gets more aggressive against contact inside. He doubles his effort level in response.
Hinrich outside. And here is KD. He's covered by Hudson. Here's Hayes. Second chance shot. The Grizzlies pull it in. Cunningham with it. He's got 7 for 3. Westbrook. Yes, indeed, it is good. He's now 8 for 14.
And so difficult to defend. When Westbrook is hurting you off the bounce, he's hurting you off the catch.
Pass to Edwards. Durant for 3. Oh, KD buries the 3.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Shot by Terry, no good.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Got that one up quick. Durant's got 37.
Well, when you have a guy scoring like he is, you redraw every play to be about getting him the ball.
The absolute fearlessness. It's why we love Westbrook, just getting after it and drawing the contact.
And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
They took what the defense gave them tonight, and that was the mid-range. I mean, very consistent from that part of the floor.
That's good from Westbrook. Porzingis is checked in for Los Angeles. Marley comes in for Kevin Durant. Memphis also making some changes. Bill Lambier's checked in for Allen. And it's Brandon Ingram in for Hudson. And he makes both free throws. For Los Angeles, they've gotten 5 of 8 shots to fall for them in the third quarter. A nice 62% from the field. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy.
Let's look at the numbers for Anthony Edwards.
Last season, he played outstanding. He was around 26 points a game last year, 5 assists and 5 rebounds. And no secret, he can score the ball. #1 on the team last year.
Yeah, they rely on him to be a play creator and terminator. So challenging to plan a defense for him.
Now Heinrich, he has 6. Edwards looking it over. Shot clock at 5. From the wing. It's rebounded by Memphis. Cunningham's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Terry, that's a 2. The Grizzlies with another miss. LA's gone 6 of 14 with the 3 ball tonight, just a little over 40%. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. And Greg, it didn't take long for Anthony Edwards to prove himself in the NBA.
There's so much to like about his game. As outstanding as his offense is, his defense cannot be overlooked. He is a lockdown presence when he needs to be.
Free throw good, Edwards. And despite his young age, Coach Van Gundy, Anthony Edwards' leadership qualities growing day by day.
Yeah, Kevin, and a lot of it's because he is great at both ends of the court. Confident, charismatic, upbeat. He's learning that delicate balance between taking over a game and bringing his teammates along for the ride.
Impeccable from the line since halftime.
Cunningham, a screen on Ball. To the middle. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And really just led him to his sweet spot for that finish.
LA's gotten going here in the second half from outside, nailing 3 of 4 from the arc. Outside, Edwards. Boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
Well, it's so difficult to outsmart Edwards as a defender. He'll just come right into you.
On the night, he's gone 2 for 2 at the stripe.
84%. That's what he was able to convert on a season ago from the line.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Well, we know Edwards has an outstanding skill set, but what makes him truly special is his competitive will and ability to handle high-pressure moments.
And Edwards drops them both.
Well, what you have to love about Edwards is his drive. This is a guy that wants to be an all-time great when it's all said and done.
Ingram passes to Cunningham. Gets the bucket and the foul. It's on Porzingis.
And that's an example of playing big, adapting to the situation.
Well, if you have the killer instinct he showed there, it doesn't matter what the size disadvantage is.
One shot.
And here's Edwards. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. They lead by 1. Lets it go from 14. And off the glass. That one's good. Edwards got 6 points in the quarter.
Effective use of the mid-range there by Edwards. He's a true 3-level scorer.
Here's Kuzma. And then Cunningham with the dunk.
And how about the incredible timing on that alley-oop?
He absolutely hammered it down. The Clippers have gone 6 of 10 from the field in the third quarter. Now, here's Ball. He's covered closely. Out to Porzingis. Takes a three. And the rebound goes to the Grizzlies. Lambeer's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Stolen by Ball. It's Edwards on the wing. And a miss there on the triple. Memphis trailing here. Cunningham left side. Here we go, all alone. Here's Marley. Throws down the breakaway jam.
Yeah, and Ball constantly looking for ways to come up with steals. Outstanding at covering a lot of ground with his overall length.
Cunningham, a screen on Ball. To the inside. And Cunningham with the slam.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help free up your teammates.
There's the pick. Here's Porzingis. It's rebounded by Memphis. Cunningham's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Pass to Kuzi. Cunningham, a screen on Ball. Here's Kuzi. A special move before the shot. Kuzi's got his 2nd bucket tonight.
And they're forcing the ball inside, and it's working like a charm.
Outside Edwards. It's good. The assist that time from Ball. 3rd quarter, guys, and this has been a neck-and-neck game.
Both teams getting it done defensively, as evidenced by the 8 lead changes thus far.
Ingram against Edwards. Now here's Ingram. T right on him. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Outside, Ball. Outside, Edwards. Porzingis sets the pick for Edwards. Inside. Porzingis inside. Cunningham's there. Sinks it. And the shot from Porzingis.
And after really leaning on that 3-point shot in the first half, seeming like they're just getting away from it here in the second. More of the shots coming from the interior.
The wide open look here for Jerry. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's Kevin Durant making headlines and highlights for Los Angeles. He's been a major threat from 3-point range. Got 2 of them to fall in that quarter. And we'll be back with you shortly. While we have the chance now, folks, let's go to our State Farm assist of the game.
And he may not be known as a pass-first guy playing out of the 2-guard spot, but he shows here that he can dole out an assist or 2 when he needs to.
Yeah, well, he looked like a pass-first point guard on this assist. Incredible instinct to feel the play develop and set up the score.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this 4th quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. We've got Ball. Porzingis is out there with Hayes. Then there's Heinrich. And it's Durant in at the small 4. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
And how about the power there from KG? He can fly with the best of them.
Pass the ball. Durant in the corner. The Clippers again turning it over. And for the Grizzlies, they're shooting straight 49% from the field. Westbrook scanning the floor. Used the shot fake to create the angle, but couldn't get it to fall. Heinrich outside. Down low. The kick out to Ball. And the 3 off target. Heinrich against Hudson. Pass to Garnett. Memphis moving that ball around. And that one's good. Westbrook.
He's been in total control offensively, and the defense has had no answers.
Heinrich outside. Back to KD. On the wing, and right through it goes. KD's got it all tied up now for the Clippers.
At this point, you have to think Durant's going to go down as one of the all-time great offensive players. He is on a very short list.
To the paint. Allen, that's good. Allen's got the lead up to 2 now for the Grizzlies.
And that bucket adds to what has been a big difference in points in the paint between the two teams.
Heinrich outside. Durant with a screen on Garnett. Shot clock at 6. Ball kicks to Hayes. Garnett grabs the board. Garnett's got 9 rebounds in the game, getting it done. Near the three-point line, it's Westbrook. That's good, and so Garnett with the assist.
The key for Westbrook is having his feet under him. I mean, when he does that, the jumper is wet.
Outside, ball. And there's the whistle, 3-second violation. Mikal Bridges checked in for ball.
Number 25, Mikal Bridges.
Memphis leading by 4. Starks outside. Pass to Garnett. Allen left side. Now Westbrook over Heinrich. It's rebounded by Hayes. Bridges against Starks. Bridges outside. And the foul called on Russell Westbrook. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
The wide open look here for Porzingis. Los Angeles with another miss. And so it's Garnett who brings up the ball for the Grizzlies. A great fourth quarter, just giving up 2 points. Fader on the way. Almost, but it rolls out. Clippers trail by 4. Bridges inside. Covered by Starks.
This is as good as it gets from the charity stripe here in the second.
And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Memphis.
Well, they've been owning the painted area offensively. I love the intensity they're playing with down there.
And their passing has been great as well. Ball movement is key in getting good looks, and they've had that down tonight.
And that one misses.
And a talented swingman. Bridges is someone to keep an eye on as he continues to round out his game.
And the second free throw, good.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Back to Westbrook. Lets it go from deep. Good. It's Garnett with the assist that time. Garnett's got 3 assists in the game. Clippers trail by 6. To the inside. Here's Porzingis. Over Allen. And again, it's the Clippers missing.
You know, they don't score on that shot, but they're going to be happy with those kinds of possessions.
Durant against Garnett. Pass to Hudson. Allen, a screen on Durant. Here's Hudson. Porzingis with the block.
And just fast off the floor to challenge shots. Porzingis, this helps him get a lot of blocks like that one.
Back to Heinrich. There's the three. And the three ball is good.
Their three-point percentage has taken a big leap here in this second half.
Westbrook against Heinrich. And it's Allen slamming it down.
When you have an elite wingspan like Jared Allen, you make those alley-oops look easy.
The Clippers trail. Bridges outside. Back to Heinrich. On the wing, Bridges. Covered by Starks. Heinrich inside the three-point line. It goes straight through with the switch.
And that pick takes the D totally out of the equation.
Yeah, you've got to lock and trail hard. You can't allow him a clean look for this.
Here's Hudson. Back to Westbrook. And it's Memphis with another.
And with their hot shooting here in the second half, their field goal percentage over 50% now for the game.
Heinrich passes to Hayes. Back to Heinrich. Hayes with the screen for Heinrich to the middle. He's looking for Hayes and finds him. And Hayes throws it down.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. It's good.
And 3 consecutive field goals have come right at the rim. The D had better start buckling down.
Heinrich finds KD. Second shot opportunity. Durant cleans it up and puts it in.
He is just self-willing this team right now, doing everything he can to keep them alive.
Hudson the pass to Westbrook. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's going to be on Kirk Heinrich.
And the thing about Westbrook, everything he does is explosive. I mean, so difficult to contain.
Shooting 2.
That one is off. And Los Angeles with some changes. Edey's checked in for Porzingis. And Anthony Edwards subbed in for Bridges. He hits the second from the line.
Yeah, but the main thing is the 2-possession lead is secure.
Pass to Edey. Now here's Hayes. Guarded by Garnett. Here's Edwards. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. It's on Kevin Garnett.
Well, we're seeing a different version of him in this half, taking a more direct approach. He didn't have a single free throw in the first half.
Anthony Edwards taking 2 shots.
Free throw good, Edwards. And Edwards drops them both. Memphis has gone 7 of 15 from three-point range tonight. They're not afraid of that shot. And it's Taylor Jenkins calling timeout here. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus.
Please give a big round of applause for your Clipper, USD.
Let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thanks, Kevin. Well, Coach Taylor Jenkins talked to his team during the break. He told them this is what it's all about, proving we're the better team in the tough situations. But you got to want it. Coach told his guys they have what it takes to win here. Guys, back to you.
Okay, David, thanks. Garnett dishes to Allen. Memphis moving that ball around. Garnett with a screen on Edwards. Here's Kuzi. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. It's on Anthony Edwards.
And Kuzi's just an all-around talent, superb passer who also rebounds well at his position. And guess what, folks? He can also score with the best of them.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
That free throw, no good. And he's good on the second. Clippers trail by 3. Heinrich passes to Hayes. Back to Heinrich. Pass to Edey. Durant feeling it out a bit. 5 to shoot. Over to the left wing. The shot's good from Hayes. Hayes has got the game tied up here for the Clippers.
What a time for him to step up. Big 3 right there.
Well, guys who can make big shots at the end of games have become a necessity in this league.
Garnett with a screen on Edwards. Here's Kuzi. The kick out to Westbrook from the arc. The Clippers grab the miss. 1:39 left in the fourth quarter. To take the lead, Edwards with a tough shot.
Well, you need a bucket? Give it to Edwards. He's got that clutch gene.
And here's Westbrook. He'll bring it up for the Memphis Grizzlies. With the drive, Anthony Edwards with the rebound.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities. Wow, these are the moments that Edwards lives for. He is dynamite in the clutch.
Starks checked in for Memphis.
At the line for LA, Anthony Edwards. 1 shot.
Free throw good, Edwards.
Oh, and he caps that off in style. He gets the finish with the arm. Huge possession there to extend the lead.
And it's Allen with the jam.
And just seizing the moment. Allen not shying away in the clutch.
Clippers leading by 3. Left side, Edwards. Over Starks. Edwards, no good. Memphis has gone 2 or 3 in the fourth quarter from long range. Good shooting so far. It counts. A tremendous 3 to tie it up.
Big-time basket at a big-time moment.
Yeah, don't you just love to see a player embrace that kind of pressure?
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. Coach clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. the Clippers have possession. Here's Edwards. Count it!
Well, it might not be fair, but most nights we expect Edwards to put up big scoring numbers. That's what you ask of your stars.
Westbrook passes to Allen. Back to Westbrook. There's 31 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Heinrich kicks to Edwards. Off the mark there with the three-point shot.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
A shot by Starks, no good. And that's an intentional foul.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
At the line for two, Kurt Heinrich.
So the first one drops, and that makes it a three-point lead. And so both free throws are good. And it's a four-point ballgame.
Great work at the line under pressure. They're that much closer to putting this game away.
Now a timeout called by Memphis. 16 seconds left in the game. What do you think Coach's focus is going to be here?
Looking for a quick shot, trying to extend the game.
Yeah, and then they have to foul quickly and hope for some misses at the line.
For three, Westbrook. It's rebounded by Hayes. And an intentional foul there stops the clock.
Second personal foul. The team is independent. At the line for LA, Kurt Heinrich. 2 shots.
He hits the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And so he drops them both. It's a 6-point ball game.
And that's curtains for him. Some really good work at the charity stripe to close this one out.
The Grizzlies with another miss. And so they foul intentionally.
Fourth personal foul. At the line for your Clippers, Kurt Heinrich, taking 2 shots.
Good on the first, and that makes it a 7-point lead. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's an 8-point game. so Los Angeles takes the win. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing at home tonight.
And it makes a big difference. And once they started to really play in rhythm, you never felt like they had any doubts as to whether or not they were going to win.
And we've got David Aldridge standing by on our sideline with the player of the game. David, it's all yours.
Thanks very much. Katie, what was the big thing to secure this win?
I like how active we were on the defensive side of the ball to start the game. We made shots tonight, and it's always good when you make shots. It brings more energy into the building, and I'm glad we got a W.
You earned it, man. Thanks very much. Back to you guys.
Much appreciated, David. And that about wraps it up. So for Stan Van Gundy, Greg Anthony, and David Aldridge, I'm Kevin Harlan. Thanks for watching the NBA on 2K Sports. And now, our player of the game, Kevin Durant.
Coming up next, the Kings. And now, 2K Sports bring... What's not to love about opening day, Grant? Every team with an equal chance to do something special.
Oh, B.A., that's the way these teams look at it. Regardless how your previous season went, you have a chance to do something special, something great. Time to start fresh and build on that optimism.
Let's take a look at our starters for Sacramento. Jackson out there with Wembanyama. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. Then there's Johnson. And it's Allen in a two-guard. Here's Hill. The Kings getting their last shot to go. They set a pick. Inside. Here's Nowitzki. Oh, it's blocked! It deflects off the backboard. Pass to Wembanyama. Banked it in off the glass.
There were questions about Wembanyama's strength coming into the league. No problem with the contact here.
And it's Thomas off the drive. Rebound by Sacramento.
Well, you gotta miss sometimes, but that one seemed like a gimme.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I briefly spoke with J.B. Bickerstaff. They were concerned with Jaren Jackson Jr. on both ends of the floor. Coach saying defensively, Triple J covers so much space, a blocking machine. And on the other side of the ball, Jaren has serious skill for a man of his size. He's a tough game plan for us. Jaren Jackson Jr., a two-way menace. Brian?
Great work, Allie. Thanks. And Sacramento has possession, following the score by Detroit. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. This is his first trip to the free throw line tonight.
At the line, the Kings, Allen, Ray Allen, 2 shots.
Free throw good from Allen. Richard, something you notice about these Kings, they shoot plenty of threes.
And that's the modern game for you, B.A. But Sacramento shoots especially freely. You are right. And those shots often connect. So I doubt that that trend changes for them anytime soon.
So both free throws good from Allen.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
Pass to Nowitzki. Thomas, a screen on Jackson. Offline with a three.
And sometimes on defense, you can just get lucky.
Anthony, the pass to Jackson. Back to Anthony. Oh, Jokic with a block.
Yeah, timely swat attempt by Jokic. Nothing you can do about that as the shooter.
Thomas outside. Driving inside. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
Allen outside. Off target from outside. For Detroit, they've gone 2 for 5 here in the first. Thompson passes to Jokic. Now Hill. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Great job drawing the foul and almost converted the shot as well.
Detroit shooting their first free throws tonight.
Hill, 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First one falls for him. All right, Grant, I have to ask you, has there ever been a more intimidating team than the old bad boy Pistons?
Well, they weren't fancy, but they played hard and they played physical basketball. Every team that faced those Detroit teams knew they were in for a battle.
Well, Grant, the Kings are one of those up-and-coming teams that are knocking at the door.
Yeah, they have some stars, B.A. They have some great role players, too. Part of their problem is they're in the Western Conference. It's so hard to just make the play-in tournament in that conference. And you never want to give a shooter like him a clean look.
Thomas against Johnson. Pass to Thompson. And he's going for the oop here. And stolen by Jackson. Johnson with it. And Jokic picks him up defensively. And Anthony slams it in.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. And we've got a moment to look at the rebounding trend over the last few months for Victor Wembanyama.
And we've seen his rebounding improve during the last several months. He seems more aggressive and assertive at getting after it and trying to make a real effort on the glass.
And it's Detroit with the ball, trailing by 5. Outside, Hill. Pass to Nowitzki. Jokic against Wembanyama. Again, the miss by the Pistons. And so it's Wembanyama with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Jackson finds Wembanyama. Six to shoot. Pass to Johnson. Over Thomas. Rebounded by the Pistons.
Oh, I can see some miscommunication on defense there very clearly. They were super fortunate it didn't torch them with that mistake.
Now here's Thompson. It's Thomas on the wing, defended by Jackson. Oh, and Jackson with the block.
Making his presence known with that swat. Jackson Jr. understands when to go after blocks.
And now it's time to take another view of that huge swat.
And that kind of rejection early on energizes your squad. The coaching staff just loves this kind of hustle.
Three on the clock. And it's good for 2. Thompson's gotten his second bucket. Sacramento leading by 3. Now here's Johnson. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Lays it up and banks it in.
And they may have talked about shot selection coming into this.
The Pistons have gone 3 of 8 so far. Thompson outside. Hill against Anthony. Thompson, a screen on Anthony. And there's the whistle. Illegal screen is the call.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
For Sacramento, they've gotten 50% of their shots to fall so far. They're 5 of 10. Pass to Jackson. Here's Anthony. Sacramento shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
At the line for the Kings, Anthony. Carmelo Anthony. 2 shots.
That one's off. Good on the second one. Here's Thomas. To the paint. Here's Jokic. And off the glass. That one's good.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Johnson passes to Wembanyama. Oh! Wembanyama throws it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. Now here's Thompson. And there's the screen. Out left to the wing. Here's Jokic. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama.
Yeah, initially underestimated, Jokic has grown into a truly exceptional talent. We talk about modern bigs, but he's probably more like the big man of the future.
And the first one at the line is good. And he makes the first, but misses the second. Richard, every team wants three-point shooters and rim protection. Jaren Jackson Jr. gives you both.
Oh, he is the prototypical big man. He's Defensive Player of the Year. He's led the league in blocks on multiple occasions, and he can stretch the floor and shoot threes.
Now here's Johnson. Over Thomas. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim.
He gets inside right when he sees the opening. Got to attack when you have that chance.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan.
It's the dance cam. Get ready, everybody. You want to see yourself on the screen and show us your best move. Ready, let's go! Catching for Jackson. Substitution on the floor.
On defense, the Kings. They lead by 7. Johnson against Thomas. And there's the rejection.
He's looking pretty unsettled at the moment. Doesn't seem like he has a great feel for his shot.
And that's how you lead a team, literally.
And Detroit has possession. Thomas outside. Back to Curry. And the bucket counts. And he is on his way to the line. He'll try to make it a three-point play. And he's got his first opportunity at the line here tonight.
First personal foul. 13 foul. At the line for Detroit, Dale Herman, shooting one.
One shot.
And that one falls for Curry. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. 6-point game. Allen outside. Drills it from deep. Allen's got 7 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Outside, Hill. The kick out, Curry. And right away, they match it with a three-pointer of their own.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Hagan, still without a bucket.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First personal foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for the Kings, Eaton. Mark Eaton, 2 shots.
And he can't get the first one. And he's good on the second. Pistons trail by 7. Thomas with the ball. Here's Noah. Anthony's checked in for Johnson.
Second personal foul. Team 4. King substitution. Number 31. Carmelo Anthony.
Pass to Curry. Thomas outside. 6 on the shot clock. The 3. Kemp with the rebound.
So far, rebounding has been a focal point for them.
Anthony with it. The floater blocked. There's 1:47 left in the first quarter of the game. Here's Thomas for 3. Rebound by the Kings.
Just an ugly show from him offensively. Yep, no way to describe it, just ugly, and that has.
And it's Allen who slams it home.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative. Here's Noah. He's scoreless. Thomas outside. 1:15 left in the first quarter. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. And it's time to take another look at that powerful block.
Yeah, what a play. I mean, that'll have the offense thinking twice about taking shots in his presence.
We've got 1:13 left to play in the first quarter. Now Allen, 9 points in the game. Here's Hagan. A chance to push it to double digits, but it's off the mark. Takes a 13-footer. And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls.
Oh, he has a lot of tools in the toolkit. That right there was just one of them.
Anthony feeling it out a bit. And the baseline jumper, no good.
Great contest by the defense, and he's unable to hit that tough fadeaway.
Thomas outside. Pass to Curry. Takes the 3. Unable to get that one. Sacramento leading by 7. And Anthony, here we go. here's Thomas from the arc. Kemp with the rebound. With 2 seconds left. That shot missing. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Kings ahead, up 7. And we'll be back in just a minute with the start of the second quarter. For those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. And taking a look at Sacramento's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
You can really see the strategy coming in. Get the ball into the painted area.
And let me tell you, when you establish a physical edge, it gives you a mental edge too.
All right, Grant, give it to us straight here. What's the deal with star treatment in the NBA, you think?
Star treatment? What is that, B.A.? No, I think some players have a reputation which might help them on 50-50 calls. And you could argue that some players have a reputation that hinders them on the 50-50 calls. So it really just all depends.
And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the group for Detroit starting the second. Here's Hagan. No made baskets yet. Pass to Allen. Jacks up a 3. The rebound by Detroit.
And that's a strong closeout defensively. Great effort to deter the shot.
Thomas outside. Down low. Oh, deflected. Outside Johnson. Allen outside. Pass to Jackson. Clock at 6. Here's Allen. The rebound by Nowitzki. Pistons trail by 4. And here's Thomas. Oh, it's blocked by Jackson.
You don't win Defensive Player of the Year unless you're extremely disruptive. Jackson was all over that.
Thompson, he's checked in for Hill. Wembanyama's checked in for Sacramento. Here's Thomas. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's got 5 rebounds in the game. Here's Hagan. He's covered by Curry. Hagan's shot is good. And the Kings lead by 6.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
Pass to Nowitzki. Here's Lanier, covered by Wembanyama. And Lanier gets it to go. Lanier's got his first points of the night. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Johnson against Thomas. Now here's Johnson. Tight defense on him. Allen on the wing. Jackson, the pass to Johnson. Just 5 on the clock. For 3, Allen. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Well, despite some uneven shooting from him, they're still out in front.
Allen against Thomas. Pass to Nowitzki. Up again. The kick out. Curry. From downtown. Rebound by Sacramento. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Here's Hagan. Lets the 3 fly, bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And a quick pause here. Let's go to the 2K leaderboard and check out last season's best shot blockers. Victor Wembanyama, number 1.
Even when the ball would swing away from him, he would rotate and challenge the shot.
Pistons trail by 7. Things just don't seem to be clicking for them offensively.
Yeah, they really need to find a way to get back on track.
Pass to Thomas. Thompson outside. Here's Nowitzki. Off target from three-point range.
And lockdown defense against one of the best three-point shooters in the league.
You know, some people could say he's struggling on offense this period. I like to think of more of drowning. Just can't seem to find his confidence.
Now here's Thomas. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist. Nowitzki's got 5 points now in the quarter.
We've seen that more than once today. An effortless basket inside.
And he makes it. And the Kings lead by 7.
Just like his pop, Jaren Jackson Jr. Yeah, look, this man, when he gets close to the hoop, it is pretty much automatic. You can't let that happen.
Nowitzki. Three-pointer off the mark.
If they want to come back, he needs to be better.
Outside Johnson. Thompson against Allen. Here's Wembanyama. Kicks it out to Jackson. Johnson against Thomas. Wembanyama, screen on Thomas. Clock at 4. High arcing shot. Got a hand on it. Johnson against Thomas. Johnson passes to Jackson. And up the court come the Pistons on the break. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Jackson. Jokic is checked in for Detroit. And the Kings also making a change. Anthony's checked in for Allen. Sacramento on D. They lead by 7. Back to Curry. The 3-ball. Buries it from 3. Curry's got 9 points.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic.
Wembanyama, screen on Thompson to the inside. Wemby putting on a show.
Well, Victor doesn't have too far to go. I mean, he just pops up to the rim, makes it look so easy.
Thomas passes to Nowitzki. Shoots over Jackson. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 7 points for the quarter.
He's finally leaving that dismal first quarter behind him. Took him a while to get going.
Pass to Hagan from outside the arc. Oh, he nails that one. 3 for 4 now.
After failing to knock down anything from deep in the first quarter, he's got 2 to go here in the second.
Thompson outside. Now here's Thomas. Up top Curry. Over Anthony. And the shot falls short that time. And Richard, we talked about Victor Wembanyama. 7'4". Skilled. Did you ever think we'd see a player like him?
Maybe in about 20 years, but we're seeing more and more hybrids. He is just an outlier that we have never seen before. The tallest player in the league and one of the most skilled.
Pistons trail by 9. Thomas outside. Pass to Curry from deep. And the three-pointer goes. 12 points for him.
They've got some ground to make up, and shooting the 3-ball more consistently like they are now should help them do it.
Wembanyama, screen on Thomas. Thomas against Johnson. Three-pointer, Anthony. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
Yeah, terrific follow-through from Wembanyama, proving he has a good head on his shoulders.
Pass to Nowitzki. There's the 3. Victor Wembanyama grabs the board. Wembanyama's got 10 rebounds here tonight. So active. To the middle. Oh, Wembanyama throws it down.
And the offensive skills of Wembanyama are a huge part of his high value, and nice to see him delivering.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
When it comes to winning big, basketball acumen is the difference. LeBron James said, quote, in the final 2 rounds of the playoffs, what's going to separate teams is IQ. There's moments in the game that a coach can't prepare you for, where you have to make adjustments right away. It's not experience, it's IQ.
He would know, Allie. Thanks. Jackson. And Sacramento again with the bucket.
And why go away from attacking inside if the D has no answer for you?
Thomas against Johnson. Thomas passes to Thompson. Back to Thomas. Shot clock at 6. Outside Curry. It's stolen by Wembanyama. Johnson with it. Here's Hagan. Outside Wembanyama. Jokic grabs the board. Pistons trail by 12. And they double up Jokic. Here's Nowitzki. The shot misses. Ooh, excellent D there from Jackson. Here's Hagan. No good with the triple. And so Curry will bring it up for the Detroit Pistons. Pass to Thomas. There's a screen. Here's Nowitzki to win the cold spell. Pure from three-point range. Nowitzki's got 10.
He's doing everything he can. If they want to win, others have to step up and provide some scoring.
Jokic against Wembanyama. Well, Richard, it might be a long time before we see a player with the combination of Wembanyama's size and skill.
He changes every opponent's game plan, offensively and defensively. You've seen nothing like it, and we probably won't for a long time.
First free throw is good.
Honestly, we have never seen someone like Victor Wembanyama, a skilled 7.5-footer. I mean, the way he moves, it's unreal.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama.
It's always nice to see a big fella be able to knock down some free throws and make teams pay from the line.
Pass to Noah. Back to Thomas. The ball's knocked loose. Stolen by Jackson. Here's Anthony. And the foul is called. He missed it, so he's got a couple of free throws coming his way. And this is his second trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Anthony.
0 wasted trips. They're doing their job at the line.
Second free throw, no good. Pistons trail by 12. Pass to Hill. And here's Jokic. And it's going to be a 3-second call.
That's a costly error. Let's see how they bounce back.
Well, they don't have time to dwell on that. They just need to learn from their mistakes and move forward. Next play.
Here's Hagan. Outside Wembanyama. Over Thomas. Nice shot by Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 17. And so it's the Sacramento Kings. A sizable lead of 14 at the break. How about the way they've attacked the paint? This throwback approach is paying off. All right, we'll get back to the action after this break.
Hello and welcome. Before we take a look at the
look at Detroit, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes.
And looking now at that first half where everything was going wrong for the Pistons.
They're getting steamrolled, giving up.
Thanks for tuning in. Now we head back to Brian Anderson for the...
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Victor Wembanyama has been exceptional here, guys.
And given that he's just delivered a double-double through 2 quarters, I'm excited to see his stats at the end of the night.
But I don't think that that's the most important thing to him. Sure, putting up big numbers doesn't hurt, but he's all about getting the win over everything else.
And the Pistons with possession here. They trail by 14. Taking a look at the Kings. They've got Johnson. Jaren Jackson out there with Anthony. Then there's Wembanyama, and it's Allen in at the 2-guard spot.
Jackson Jr. First personal foul. First team foul.
Detroit shooting their 6th and 7th free throw shots in the game.
Nowitzki, 2 shots.
That free throw no good. He hits the second from the line. And so here's Sacramento. Wembanyama, pass to Jackson. Goes up and lays it in, nice and easy. Jackson's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
They're winning the battle down low by imposing their will.
Thompson finds Jokic. Outside, Hill. Jokic with a screen on Anthony. Hill for 3. And it's Sacramento with the rebound. Wembanyama's got rebound number 12 now. Tenacity on the glass. Pistons trail by 15. Thompson outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Rebounded by Johnson. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Sacramento Kings. Allen outside. Johnson a screen on Thompson. Allen, the pass to Johnson. It's good. Johnson's got 6.
Looks like we're starting to see a pattern here. Not afraid to get in the paint and get wet.
Thomas against Johnson. Pass to Jokic. Back to Thomas. 5 on the clock. Over Wembanyama, and Thomas gets it to go on the assist by Jokic. Thomas has got his 2nd basket.
Well, Jokic is the passing big man. The assists he racks up from his position are something else.
Thomas against Johnson. For 3, Allen sends it home from 3-point land. He's got 12.
And this has been a nice start to the second half. They're 3 out of 4 in a rhythm on the offense right now.
And the timeout called here by J.B. Bickerstaff. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. All right, now let's have a look at who was really dominating the boards last season. 4th, Nikola Jokic.
Simply put, he was terrific down low last year, owning the glass.
Thomas outside. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Jackson. And it's Nowitzki missing.
And they're +5 on the boards after that rebound.
Anthony outside. Now here's Wembanyama. Down low. Here's Jackson. Good. And the assist to Wembanyama. Wembanyama's got 3 assists in the game.
And they've really managed to dominate inside.
Thomas passes to Nowitzki. Over Jackson. And it's Nowitzki missing.
Out of halftime, not the way you want to execute, just 1 of 5 from the field.
Pass to Wembanyama. Anthony in the post. Working on Jokic. And the ball out of play. The Pistons will have it. The Pistons making a switch here. Curry's checked in. Pistons trail by 20. Now Jokic. Pass to Curry. Now Thomas, covered by Johnson. Just 4 to shoot. Fires from way outside. Rebound by Sacramento. Wembanyama's Sacramento leading by 20. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. Back to Allen. Pass to Anthony. And here's Wembanyama. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. And here's Thomas, covered by Johnson. Jokic against Anthony. Here's Hill. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Victor Wembanyama. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for the Kings?
All you have to do is look at one stat, and that is their block numbers. It tells you how tight their D has been. They've been going out of their way to smother the defense.
They're also finding a lot of points tonight off of transition play, running the floor and using the fast break to beat the defense.
And he drops the first. And so he makes both from the line. Sacramento leading by 18. Now Wembanyama. He's got 17. Pass to Anthony. Blocked! Anthony against Hill, and he drives in over Anthony. Hill can't connect.
And the defense was all over him once he got in close. Didn't want him to get too comfortable.
Anthony against Hill. Back to Johnson. Wembanyama, screen on Thomas. It's Johnson with a drive. Late clock here. The Kings need to get one up. Again, the miss by the Kings. Pistons trail by 18. Curry with it. Picked up by Allen. It's tipped. Thomas. It's tipped. And they'll keep possession.
With great mobility in the 8-foot wingspan. Yes, 8 foot. Wembanyama easily wipes that shot away.
Here's Kemp. Still no points. Pass to Wembanyama. From deep. Anthony misses.
It's never easy from that distance, but we see him drill those and shoot around all the time.
Even though he is capable of hitting that shot, I'd like to see him work for a better look in that situation. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. When he's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Sacramento leading by 16. Anthony outside. Soft touch off the glass. Anthony's got 10 points.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
That's a great possession. Put your best players in a position to succeed.
Now here's Jokic. Lays it up and in, despite excellent defense. Jokic has gotten his second bucket of the game. Wembanyama scanning the floor. Pass to Anthony. Lets a floater go. Rejected by Jokic. Outside, Hill. Inside. And it's Jokic missing. And Wembanyama has the ball here for the Kings. Spins. Pass to Anthony. To the paint. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
It's such a difficult frame to guard. Wembanyama draws the foul easily.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
Free throw good, Wembanyama.
One thing about Wembanyama's 8-foot wingspan is it allows him to cause problems that NBA players have never seen before.
And both free throws good for Wembanyama. Pistons trail by 18. Thompson outside. Hill with a screen on Wembanyama. And here's Thompson for 3. Hits the trifecta. Thompson's got 7 points.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Here's Kemp. No points so far. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. He's getting his first free throw attempts of the night now.
Hagan. 2 shots.
The first free throw is good. Both good from the line that time.
And really strong at the line since the break.
Pistons trail by 17. Thompson scanning the floor. Lanier, the pass to Hill. Outside Curry. 6 to shoot. He can't get that one to fall. Good D by Wembanyama.
And you have to think that they're leading this game because of how they've controlled the boards tonight. And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Here's Hill. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Hey, kept it simple. No reason to get fancy right now, B.A.
Yeah, he's just looking to find shots and produce for his team. Now here's Wembanyama. 19 points in the game. Allen outside. Three-pointer, no good.
Oh, man, for whatever reason, he can't get it going from 3, and he was pretty good from there.
Sacramento leading by 15. And the layup is good. Allen's got 5 points now this quarter.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Oh, my. You have to respect the aggressiveness he plays with. Ooh.
Pass to Hagan. Wembanyama screen. Hagan's shot is good. Hagan's got 13 now.
Gotta D him up better than that. He's simply too good from beyond the arc.
Allen against Thompson. The 3 from Curry. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists tonight.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pistons trail by 15. On the wing, Thompson. Allen defending. And Thompson gets it to go. 9 points in the game.
And they're behind right now, but you can't pin the blame on this guy. Nope, he's got to get some more help from somebody on his team. Help him. Help that man.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You got to focus on the details.
And a second look at that rejection, taking no prisoners on defense there.
Let's see if that block can amp up this team. I mean, they're looking for anything to get themselves going.
Here's Curry. 1 second left. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Pistons will retain possession. And that shot was going nowhere thanks to that aggressive swat.
Oh, showing no signs of giving up this lead. That block sent shockwaves into the opposition sails.
And as we end the third quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Sacramento on top. They lead by 13. Don't go anywhere. The final quarter is coming up next on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
That's an unguardable pass, flat out. Give him credit for possessing that type of vision.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that, to this point, has not been an evenly fought contest. And it's Anthony with the ball for Sacramento. They've got Thompson, and it's Noah in at the 4-man spot. That's the group for Detroit right now. Jackson with a screen on Thompson. Hagan off target with the 3.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
And the slam dunk by Thompson.
The pass, the catch, the slam. What a clean play.
And absolutely jaw-dropping. Now here's Jackson. Pass to Hagan. They set the screen. Here's Eden. Count the bucket. Coming off a perfectly placed pass. And the Kings lead by 13. The Pistons shooting 40% so far in this one. Thomas passes to Thompson. Here's Hill. Rebound by Sacramento. A few possessions into the fourth. Just over a minute played. Pass to Jackson. Sinks the tray.
That's just unfair. 6'11" Jackson just sinking threes. I guess this is the new NBA.
Here's Lanier. Thompson with it. Outside, Hill. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
And one move ahead of the defense. A solid pick.
And then the monster dunk to complete the play. Well done.
Well, great chemistry on display. He understood where to put the screen in order to free up his teammate.
Here's Johnson following the score by Detroit. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. Here's Noah, defended by Jackson. To the inside. Out to Thompson. Clock at 6. Back to Thomas. Shoots over Johnson. Thomas misses. Sacramento leading by 14. Johnson with it. And it's Thomas picking him up. Johnson against Thomas. Johnson passes to Hagan. Here's Anthony. Uses the glass to finish the layup.
Anthony, assisted by Cliff Hagan.
Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Thomas against Johnson. Pass to Lanier. Now here's Thompson. Anthony grabs the board. And here's Johnson. Jackson outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's Eaton. The three is up. Thompson pulls it in. Offensively, it's been a struggle for him.
Yeah, they need to string together some shots to have any kind of chance.
Here's Hill. The basket's good. Off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Now here's Johnson. Pass to Jackson. And they call an illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
You gotta blow the whistle when it's that obvious. Great call there by the official.
Nikola Jokic is checked in for the Pistons. It's Thomas on the wing, covered by Johnson. The rebound by Jackson. Jackson's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. And there's the drive from the low block. Hagan can't get it to go. Pistons trail by 14. Thomas with the ball. Jackson in his pocket. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
First personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Pistons, Thomas. Isaiah Thomas. 2 shots.
And he makes the first. All right, Grant, you feel the non-superstars are making the money they should?
Well, BA, it's a topic in every CBA negotiation. But I think we're trending in the right direction. But it seems like there's always more work to be done.
So after making the first, he goes 1 for 2. Sacramento leading by 13. Oh, a great 1-2 punch. Beautiful pass and a nasty jam.
Woo! Defensively, you can't afford to let him get to the rim that easily.
Well, that might be why their deficit is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole. The D has to respect his range. He made 2 in the first half, and he's capable of draining even more here in the second.
Outside Johnson. Here's Anthony. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Johnson.
And even when you've got some room for error, you hate to see this. Miscommunication resulting in the turnover.
Hill, the pass to Thomas. Down low. Up top, Thompson. Here's the pick. Out to the right wing. 6 on the shot clock. Tries it from the top of the key. Boy, clanks that one off the back iron and it falls. Thompson's got 9 points here in the second half. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Sacramento. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Pass to Anthony. 3-pointer. The rebound by Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 7 rebounds in the game. Hill, the pass to Thomas. Inside. Allen, he's checked in for the Kings.
King second. King substitution. Number 34, Ray Allen.
Shot from the inbound. Oh, and Jackson with the block. Takes it inside. And they pick up 2. And the Kings lead by 15. The Pistons have gone 4 for 10 in the fourth. Thompson outside. Here's Nowitzki. And again, the Pistons missing.
Got to find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not going to get it.
Hagan, the pass to Johnson. For 3, Allen. The offensive rebound. Jackson with a screen on Thomas. To the paint. Second chance effort, and it's finished off inside by Jackson.
A big target with good hands. Jackson doing damage in the pick and roll.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Outside, Hill. Fires the three. Nowitzki, that one's good.
He was solid in the first half from deep. He's a guy who can get hot. Let's see how he does here in the second.
And here's Johnson. Pass to Jackson. Outside Johnson. Just 5 to shoot. The rebound by Detroit. Lanier's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Now Thomas. Fires from 14. It's hauled in by Eaton. Eaton's got 5 rebounds in the game. Sacramento leading by 14. Johnson passes to Eaton. Hill with the steal. And the Pistons pushing it up now. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. There's the AT&T 5G Slam Can, capturing the moment. Sacramento has gone 1 for 5 shooting from the arc here in the 4th. And out of bounds, Sacramento will have it. It's time to take a glance again at that superb block.
Yeah, just some terrific effort there. And you know the whole team will get an energy boost off a block like that one.
Here's Johnson. Here's Hagan. To the middle. Here's Eaton. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
The value of good ball movement isn't lost on this squad.
And J.B. Bickerstaff decides to call timeout. He wants to make sure everyone is aligned, given the situation right now. And Sacramento making a change here. Wembanyama's checked in. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
J.B. Bickerstaff had some words for his team over the break, and it wasn't a very happy huddle. Coach told the team, quote, "We need to be better with the ball. We're committing too many turnovers. It's hurting us." Back over to you, Brian.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Pistons trail by 14. Thompson, a screen on Johnson. Pass to Nowitzki. Shoots over Jackson. Nowitzki, that one's good. Nowitzki's got 5 points in the quarter.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
Yeah, the defender just lacks the reach to be able to contest him properly.
At the line for Detroit, Hill, 2 shots.
The first one falls. And so he hits both. We've got 1:55 left in the final quarter. Outside Johnson. Pass to Hagan. Back to Johnson. Here's Hagan. Allen outside. Fires for 3. Fires in the triple. And the Kings lead by 13.
Now you have to extend that defense. I mean, you really have to stay connected to him at all times.
And the lack of defensive pressure on shots like that is a big reason they're down by double digits.
Oh, unreal play to take on the contact and get it to go.
Third personal foul. Team 4. at the line for your Pistons, Thomas. Isaiah Thomas, 1 shot.
And the free throw, no good. The Kings lead by 11. A minute 22 left in the fourth. Allen outside. Right side, Wembanyama. 6 to shoot. He hits it just before the shot clock expires. Wembanyama's got 21 points in the game.
And they had an advantage tonight. Came out sharp and did what was needed. Nice win here for the Kings.
Loved how much they moved the ball out there tonight.
Yeah, no one got left out. This was a real team effort.
And so this win marks their first victory of the new year.
And that's an important win. You never like to lose 2 in a row to a team, especially if you only see them 3 times.
And even the opposing fans can't deny this was a sensational game for Victor Wembanyama.
A quality offensive outing. When you get it going like he did, I'll tell you, it's one of the best feelings in basketball. Tremendous effort on the boards. He's been playing big all night.
Johnson passes to Hagan. Outside Johnson. Pass to Allen. The 3 from Wembanyama. Lanier with the rebound. So it's the Kings winning this one easily. A statement road victory. So impressive.
Statement indeed, B.A. It was in enemy territory, but they controlled the game and took the crowd completely out of it. That's how you win on the road.
Well, now a minute to check in with Allie LaForce. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Jaren, you've shown yourself to be an impact player at both ends of the floor. But is defense where it starts?
Yeah, you know, the talking.
All right, Allie, good stuff there. Thanks for that. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
And out here getting loose, guys going through some drills. We're almost at game time. Welcome, everyone, to the NBA Coaching. Stats, Clark, have certainly grown since your time in the league. Do you think that can lead to too many voices in the locker room?
I really don't think that's an issue, Kevin, because no matter how many coaches you have, typically they are all in sync, and the head coach has usually put his staff together, and therefore they're moving in the same direction.
And now the Lakers starting group. They've got Drexler. Howard is out there with Weber. Then there's Havlicek, and it's Frazier in at the point. Pass to Havlicek. Back to Frazier. Howard with the screen on Williams. Here's Frazier. And it's off from three-point range. And it's Adebayo with the ball for the Philadelphia 76ers. Who is outside. Here's Bird. Rebounded by Howard.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And, guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And that's the kind of lead pass we've come to expect from him.
Frazier against Lewis. Stolen by Havlicek. For three. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
Yeah, we've talked about this often. Hondo does a lot of things that help you win. They're from deep range. That'll help spread the floor, too.
Now here's Ellis. Now Bird. Poke loose. A wide open look for Drexler. Misses the three. The 76ers off to a slow start. Looking for the first basket of the game. Ogie Adebayo came from very humble beginnings.
Yeah, raised by his mother. And Kevin, Bam's main motivation in life was to get her out of that trailer. He worked extremely hard and now arguably a top 25 player.
For Los Angeles, they've gone 2 for 4 from the field so far today. And that one's good from Havlicek.
And, guys, you got to know who you're guarding. You got to run the shooter off that sweet spot. And for Havlicek, that's anything in the mid-range area.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. For Philadelphia, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Pass to Adebayo. And here's Bird to end the run. That one falls coming off Adebayo's feet.
Just such great consistency on that jump shot. Even though he's not always squared up, Bird terrific in the catch-and-shoot game.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Pass to Adebayo. Five on the clock. Ellis kicks to Lewis. Jacks up a three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Really just struggling here in the first few minutes. 5 attempts with only 1 fall.
Here is Frazier. Back to Havlicek. Now Frazier. Howard with this screen on Lewis. Grabber outside. To the paint. Here's Havlicek. And it's Bird with the rebound. The 76ers trail by 6. Pass to Ellis. Lewis with it. Back to Ellis. Bird against Havlicek. And here's Ellis from beyond the arc. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Havlicek kicks to Frazier. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. And Nick Nurse, Greg, the 26th head coach in 76ers franchise history.
And Kevin, known for his creativity and that outside-the-box thinking, I think it's a good fit with this forward-thinking front office.
And he makes the first. And you can never really count out these Los Angeles Lakers, Greg, can you?
No, I really don't think you can. They battle out of the play-in tournament. They overcome obstacles, and they have tremendous willpower.
Both free throws good from Havlicek. And Clark, we know the last handful of years, the 76ers have been a threat in the East.
7 straight years of playoff runs. Can't get past that second-round barrier, though, Kevin. But as far as success, they've been as consistent as it comes in the East the last decade.
Yeah, not a perfectly set screen there, but got him just enough room to get that shot off.
The 76ers shooting their first free throw of the game right now.
First team foul. At the line for 1, Ray Lewis.
One shot.
The free throw drops for Lewis. One thing about the Lakers, Clark, over the last couple seasons, they get themselves to the free throw line.
Yeah, and a lot of that is due to the fact they've got some real creators in their lineup, guys who can attack off the dribble at multiple positions from multiple angles, and that creates pressure for the defense. Boy, Ellis so consistent from the arc. A silky shot from down in the corner that time.
Frazier kicks to Drexler. And he uses the glass on the layup.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to regroup and go over the strategy.
All right, fans, it is halftime. Get ready to dance like everyone's watching.
First in steals, and they were second in the league in terms of fewest turnovers. Just a smart, heady group out there that doesn't beat themselves.
And last season, everything started with their defense. You mentioned their #1 ranking in steals. The pressure they put on opponents was nonstop. Now, here's Lewis. To the inside. And Adebayo throws it down.
And this is too easy for Adebayo. Once he's close to the rim, he is going to damage it.
Stolen by Bird. outside Williams. Lewis outside. And there's the drive. 6 to shoot. Down low. From outside the arc. Dwight Howard grabs the board. And it's Frazier with the ball for the Lakers. Williams with the block.
Well, I love the energy that Williams plays with at the defensive end, especially when he goes up for these swats.
Bird passes to Williams. Lewis outside. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead.
And this quarter, he has clearly been off the mark.
Frazier outside. Pass to Howard. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. Stolen by Lewis. And here is Ellis. Drexler defending. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Hale Ellis has a really good all-around game. Rock solid. A lot of different ways he makes contribution.
The 76ers have made their only other free throw attempt today in an earlier trip to the line.
And one of the highlights last year for this group was the fact that they were so efficient from the charity stripe. That's a huge factor.
And, you know, that just added to their confidence at the offensive end. I mean, knowing that free throw shooting was something they didn't have to worry about gave them a lot of confidence to play freely.
Free throw good, Ellis. And Clark for the Lakers. Their last 2 seasons ended in playoff losses to the Denver Nuggets.
And I tell you what, they fought hard both times, Kevin. The point differential was only 24 points over the 4 games in 2023 and just 11 points in 2024. LA actually led most of the 5-game series, but weren't able to advance.
And it's tied up with that one. The Lakers have gotten 5 of 10 shots to drop in this game so far, right at the 50% mark. Spins. Arenas passes to Neto Licky. Back to Arenas. John Havlicek on the wing. Los Angeles with another miss.
Not sure what the D was doing there. Clearly a breakdown. You can ill afford to give a guy like him that good a look.
Here's Lewis. And no good. Had a chance to take the lead there.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And the 76ers are shooting 33% here in the first quarter. Lewis dishes to Richardson. And the layup's good off the glass. Richardson's got it all tied up now for Philadelphia.
And, you know, coaches will take possessions like that all day long. Phenomenal use of the screen there.
Pass to Neto Licky. Here's Caldwell. Rebound by the 76ers. Last time they met was right here, and they came out with the win.
And they got the better of this matchup last time with their defensive pressure and the ability to force turnovers.
And that really was the difference. I mean, it requires a ton of energy to play that harassing style. It'll be interesting to see if they can do it again tonight.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
At the line for Philadelphia, Jason Richardson. Taking 2 shots.
Take a break. 2 shots.
And the free throw is good, now leading by 1.
Well, you got to love the game of Richardson. I mean, he's a ridiculous athlete who also scores at a very efficient clip and has really refined his skill set to go with that tremendous athleticism.
Catching up on the changes for Philadelphia. Bailey, he's checked in for Williams. And it's Price in for Lewis. And Richardson drops them both.
And at the line, it's all about consistency with him. His routine, his stroke, it never wavers.
Havlicek outside. Fires for 3. Bangs home the trifecta. Havlicek's got 10 points in the game.
Wow, unconscious has he been this quarter. They're riding that hot hand.
Price passes to Ellis. Price with a screen for Ellis. Inside, Collins. And that one is hammered home.
Wow, we are
going to remember that one for a while.
I know I will, Greg. That was special. That was really special.
A circus dunk for you right there, guys.
Awesome display of athleticism captured by our AT&T 5G Slam King. Here is Havlicek after the Sixers pick up 2. Pass to Nedolicki. The kick out to Havlicek. Those 3-pointers off the mark. Here's Philadelphia. They're on a 16-7 run. To the middle. Here's Ellis. Great pass to set up the lay-in. Now it's a 3-point Philadelphia lead.
And of the last 6 baskets, 5 have come on the interior. This is just smash-mouth physical basketball, guys.
Here's Nedolicki. Weber with a screen on Price. Arenas can't hit. Philadelphia leading by 3. Pass to Price. There's 37 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. No good from outside.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
Weber, the pass to Caldwell. Here's Nedolicki. The Lakers moving the ball around. Here's Arenas. That one's in. His first bucket of the game. He's 1 for 2.
And just cooking the D inside. Arenas blows by the contact.
Now, here's Price. Got it up. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. 76ers lead by 1. Live from Philadelphia, you're watching 2K Sports. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. All right, we'll take a look now at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the 76ers.
How about the ball movement so far? I mean, the unselfishness, everyone here just playing for one another, and that can be infectious.
Something else they're doing well tonight, guys, lots of points in the paint. Something to continue to keep our eye on.
So on the floor for the Lakers to start this second quarter, they've got Howard. Havlicek is out there with Arenas, and it's Caldwell in a 2-guard. Ellis bounce pass. Outside Williams. Pass to Ellis. The 3, and it's blocked. Here's Nedolicki. He's guarded by Adebayo. Caldwell passes to Arenas. The Lakers rebound. Goes back up. And the layup is up and in. And the Lakers lead by 1. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats here for Los Angeles?
They're contesting shots and have also come up with some significant blocks, putting a little doubt into the minds of the opposing shooters.
Another big component of their game early on has been their execution on the fast break. They're getting a bunch of easy baskets, pushing it in transition.
Bird, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Lewis comes in for Price, and the Lakers also making a change. Drexler's checked in. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Kevin, thanks. Bam Adebayo talked about how his mentality has evolved over his career. He said, shoot the ball. I feel like that's been my evolution. It sounds very simple, but I came into this league as a defender. I feel like the progression's been shoot the ball, worry about everything else later. Kevin?
Certainly, DA is a two-way threat. Now, here's Bird. After the miss from Clyde Drexler. Lewis kicks to Bird. Williams has a screen for Bird. Drops in the tray. Bird's got 6. And Greg, you think about what they call float game. Why does that one shot earn a nickname like that?
I mean, it's a badge of respect, right? The floaters, teardrops, whatever you call them, runners, often the finishing touch to an already well-developed offensive arsenal.
And here is Ellis, following Larry Bird's 3. Back to Ellis. And it's Slammed in by Ellis.
And one step ahead of the defense with that solid screen.
And then Greg, the monster dunk to finish it off.
Boy, picture-perfect teamwork that time, guys. One guy sacrificing for the other. That's how you succeed in this league.
And J.J. Redick calls timeout here. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. And while we've got this moment here now, let's take a look at last season's leaders in converting turnovers into points. The 76ers third.
And this team, in terms of scoring off of turnovers, that became the identity. I mean, they really look to disrupt and cause problems defensively. And boy, do they take advantage on the other end.
And he gets it to go. Howard's got his second bucket of the game to go.
They're scoring boatloads of buckets. It's raining buckets from inside.
Well, the defensive rotations have been a step slow, and it's really helped them get that ball inside time after time.
Oh, and the jam by Bird.
Bird throwing it down. He doesn't do that a lot. He showed you right there. He can do it when he needs to.
Arenas adds a two-pointer. Offensive rebound.
Really on the right plate defensively. If you can't block, force them to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup. Give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Free throw good, Howard.
You know what? Still a consistent double-double threat every game is Howard, wanting to prove how valuable he is.
And so Howard nails both of them.
And the defensive prowess of Howard is simply phenomenal. Not only a shot-blocking master, but his mere presence alone makes shooters incredibly nervous.
Now here's Lewis. And here's Adebayo. Pocket six. And the 76ers get it down. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Let's take a second look at that fantastic block.
You can almost feel the mindset he has. I mean, when the game's this close, he's going to bring it at that end of the floor.
For Los Angeles, they've gone only 2 of 7 from the field since the second quarter got underway. Drexler drives in.
Clyde Drexler getting jiggy with it. Nice little move that time, baiting the defender in tight and drawing the foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
Shooting for Los Angeles, Clyde Drexler, taking 2 shots.
And the first one drops.
You know, Drexler's game is just so smooth and potent. Runs the floor beautifully, shoots the ball with tremendous confidence, and plays like a guy who can't be stopped.
James Worthy's checked in for Bam Adebayo. Outside Worthy. Who is outside? And the clock puts it up from 17. Popped up there for Howard. It's going to be out of bounds. Los Angeles will retain possession. And here's what the schedule looks like for the Los Angeles Lakers. On Thursday, they'll head home and take on the Minnesota Timberwolves. And then on Friday, they'll go up against Kristaps Porzingis and the Los Angeles Clippers.
And for that game against Los Angeles, it's going to be game number 4 for them during the start of this NBA campaign. They'll want to get off to a hot start to the year.
Frazier, he's checked in for Los Angeles. And Clyde Drexler gets the whistle that time. That'll be his second foul of the game. You gotta love strong defense, especially when it comes in the form of harsh rejections. Wow.
You know, that's about as good a defensive play as you're going to see. Instant reaction to get a hand on the shot. Beautifully done.
Ellis outside. That's good, and it's his 4th basket of the game. He's a strong 4 for 6.
Well, he's just zoned in. I mean, in most cases, taking quality shots very much within the flow of the offense.
Here's Nedolicki. That's good. It's Arenas with the assist. Nedolicki's got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Arenas, a wizard with the rock.
Worthy outside. Pass to Bird. Buries it down low. Bird's got 7 points here in this quarter.
These are the kinds of shots that get Bird going. When he makes these contested shots, he enjoys talking some trash as well.
Now, here's Drexler. And they double up Arenas. Nedolicki, the pass to Frazier. Score the basket. Nice shot after missing his first attempt.
Bob Nedolicki.
So it's Philadelphia now. Ellis outside. Here's Lewis. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
That's his first.
That's on Dwight Howard.
Yeah, the defender all over him.
He got him good there. I mean, that's why the shot was so far off.
He made the only free throw attempt he had earlier in the game.
2 shots.
Shooting 2.
He's off on the first. Jason Richardson. He's checked in for Ellis. And he sinks the second. And so it's Frazier. He'll bring it up for the Lakers. Pass to Nedolicki. Now here's Arenas. Howard with the screen on Lewis to the paint. And Howard with the stuff.
Excellent job working the pick and roll that time. Arenas, a very solid passer when he wants to be.
And we will have a timeout called by Nick Nurse. Wants to talk some things over. Might be seeing some things to adjust. Weber, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Looking at Philadelphia, they want to turn it around after the loss to the Knicks in New York. Arenas against Lewis. On the wing, Bird. 10 points for him. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
He's got it going here in the second, gaining momentum as this game continues to go.
Drexler dishes to Weber. Pass to Frazier. Throws it up high, and stolen by Worthy. Who is outside? Bird right side. That's the 6th make from the field. He's taken 9 shots and missed but 3.
Boy, what a quarter for him. I mean, he's found his rhythm, and he's really riding that wave right now.
Weber outside. That's it. He's got 2 made now, and he's shooting 2 for 3.
Inside, Weber, confident and fearless. There's so much power behind his attack.
Lewis against Arenas. Here's Cowens. Back to Lewis. No good on that one. Some solid defense here from Arenas.
I tell you what, for him, this has been a game to forget. But somehow they still find themselves with the lead.
And working, Kevin, themselves to the line here in the second. A nice way to get your offense going.
And maybe cause some foul trouble along the way as well. We know what that can do. It pays off typically in good fashion for you.
The first one falls.
And, you know, Weber's versatility really stands out. I mean, he's a big man that can pass, rebound, and score in a lot of ways.
Bailey, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Price comes in for Lewis. Havlicek, he's checked in for Los Angeles. Weber hits them both.
Well, he's certainly been on target with the free throws. Such an advantage when your bigs can knock them down from the line.
Worthy outside. Pass to Bailey. Back to Worthy. To the left side wing. Richardson kicks it over to Worthy. Clock at 4. Makes it off the glass. Cowens has got his second basket. The Lakers trail. Frazier with it. It's hauled in by Richardson.
Well, he's much better than that. Really no excuse for missing that lane.
There's the screen. Down low. Cowens. And he slams it one-handed.
You know, when Price can't find the look of his own, he creates for others. He knows it's about team success, not just him getting his own.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
At the line for your Sixers,
Let's go.
Cowens. Shooting one.
How about that skill set that Cowens possesses? Shoots a high clip from the field and rebounds the ball well at either big man position.
Here's Nedelicki. Here's Arenas. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle and 2 shots coming up. Right now, let's bring up the 2K leaderboard and see the teams that really knew how to clog the passing lanes last season. The 76ers, number 1.
You know, I don't know if the numbers even told the story. I mean, their defense was as good as it gets, often just leaving their opponents completely demoralized.
The first free throw is good.
Arenas, boy, I tell you, is one of the most confident and explosive scorers in the game. A shoot-first point guard who will let it fly at any time and do real damage with the ball in his hands.
And both free throws good for Arenas. 1:51 left in the first half. Now Price, still without a basket. Richardson, no luck.
Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
It's tipped and stolen by Worthy. It's Richardson on the wing. And so it looks like the 76ers will retain possession here.
And they also showed up in terms of passing. 5th and assists. No doubt they relied on that motion offense, and their player movement was always consistent.
And their field goal percentage speaks to what a patient team they were last season. Good shot selection was certainly the key to their system. There's 1:26 left in the first half of basketball. Price passes to Cowens. The kick out to Worthy. Price against Arenas. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Worthy the pass to Richardson. Launches a 3.
And after that solid opening quarter, you can see now he is definitely starting to cool off.
On the wing, Havlicek. Guarded by Price. Outside for Arenas. It's hauled in by the 76ers.
Well, I'll tell you what, he's going to buy himself a ticket to the bench. If he keeps shooting it like that, he has been putrid here this quarter.
For 3, Price. Chris Webber with the rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Outside, Arenas. Here's Nedelicki. Pass to Frazier. Puts up a 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Cowens has got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Worthy. And finished off by Worthy.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat.
Now's the time to do it. Keep attacking that rim.
And so it's Larry Bird making things happen for the Philadelphia 76ers. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. And we'll be right back after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot from Sleeve. They're thinking about the shot.
I'm impressed they're still in this. They've done some good things tonight, but the three-point shooting is not one of them.
And that could...
All right, fellas. And that is it for halftime.
And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. It's been one outstanding game from Larry Bird.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
You know what? It helped that they had a few guys with very hot hands on the perimeter, too.
Bam Adebayo is out there with Hot Rod Williams. Then it's Ellis. Then it's Lewis. And it's Bird in at the 3 spot. That's the group on the floor for Philadelphia. Now here's Lewis. Williams sets a screen for Bird. Shoots over Havlicek. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Frazier kicks to Weber. Pass to Havlicek. Howard with a screen on Bird. Bobbed up there for Howard. And it's slammed in by Howard.
And Howard has great timing on these alley-oops. As long as the pass is spot on, he's clear for takeoff.
Lewis against Frazier. Ellis outside. 3-pointer. Rebounded by Howard. Howard's got 7 rebounds in the game. And the points coming for them now, Greg and Bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
And they've had assists now in their last 3 baskets.
Now here's Bird. 14 points for him. The 76ers with another miss.
And out of the gates here in this second half, they have not started well. 0 of 3.
Here's Weber. Good, and it's Frazier who picks up the assist. Frazier's got 3 assists tonight.
Oh, great ball movement there.
The 76ers trail by 5. Bird outside. To stop the run. Here he goes. And they call the foul, so he's got the and one chance here to make it a 3-point play. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight.
His first personal foul. First team foul. At the line for your Sixers, Larry Bird. 1 shot.
You know, part of what makes Bird exceptional is his all-around talent. I mean, he gets it done on both ends of the floor, and that's how you end up being an MVP in the league.
Outside, Drexler. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
All right, a chance to check out the numbers for Adebayo. He's coming off an excellent season. He was around 19 points per game last year, 10 rebounds and 4 assists. And his rebounding is what's most impressive. He's shown tremendous determination on the backboard.
And it's a big asset for this team. I mean, he blocks out on the defensive glass, and then he keeps balls alive at the offensive end.
Good on the second free throw. And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. The 76ers trail by 3. Pass to Adebayo. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Bird can't hit.
Clearly out of rhythm now, guys. I mean, just 1 for 5 to begin the second half.
Here's Howard. No good there. Excellent D there from Williams. And Zoelos will bring it up for Philadelphia. And he gets contact and the whistle on the shot. 2 shots coming up.
And one of the more active big men in our league. Adebayo never stops working.
76ers have knocked down 8 of 9 free throw attempts. I'd say those numbers read pretty well. And Adebayo drops them both.
And attitude plays such a big role in Adebayo's game. This guy is a worker. Doesn't mind getting his hands dirty if it means getting his team ahead.
He gets it in there. Weber's got 6 here in this quarter.
They're finding lanes to the hoop now with consistency. 5 buckets in a row from the paint.
And on the flip side, the defenders have to show more fight on the interior. They've got to offer more resistance here.
Now, here is Bird. He's got 17. Now the Lakers on the break. Lobbed up there for Howard, and it's slammed in by Howard.
Yeah, and Superman taking flight for the lob finish.
The 76ers trail by 5. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Bird's shot is good.
This is someone that can really hurt you from long range. He did that to a degree in the first half, and he's doing it now.
Drexler passes to Weber. Back to Drexler. A 3-ball. They get it again. And Howard with the stuff.
Sensational at hitting the glass. Howard has fantastic timing when he goes after those rebounds.
Philadelphia's gone 1 of 4 in 3-point shots here in the third. Outside Williams. Back to Lewis. It's deflected. Drexler with the steal. Weber with it. Williams picks him up. Weber dishes to Frazier. Pass to Drexler. Drexler drawing the double team. Weber kicks to Drexler. And it's Bird with the rebound. The 76ers trail. Adebayo down low. Working on Weber. Ellis outside. Bird way outside. The Lakers with the rebound. John Havlicek on the wing. Here's Frazier. He trains the quick shot. Frazier's got 6. The 76ers have gone just 25% from the field here in the second half. They're 2 of 8. Here's Bird. And it comes off the front of the rim. Los Angeles leading by 6. On the wing, Drexler. He's guarded by Williams. Here's the 3. Weber can't hit.
You know, he's not a knockdown shooter from there, but when you're that uncovered, you almost are forced to take it.
Adebayo with the screen for Bird. Fires the 3. Buries the long-range jumper. Bird's got a pair of 3s now here in the third for the 76ers. Weber outside. Pass to Havlicek. Shoots. It's hauled in by the 76ers. Williams has got 4 rebounds in this game.
His shot's just, it's not there right now with his team leading. Perhaps, you know, let's focus on some other areas of the game.
Ellis with the screen for Bird. 6 to shoot for the tie. Bird can't get that one to fall. Lakers have gone 8 of 13 on shot attempts to begin the second half. And Howard with the stuff.
Yeah, I like the fact that Howard is really good at staying aggressive when he knows he's hot, in attack mode on the offensive end.
Now here's Lewis. Ellis outside. Pass to Bird. foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
That's his second.
Well, that was a nice pump fake move by Bird that time, putting the defender off balance and then drawing the foul.
And a chance for just a second to check out the scoring breakdown for the Lakers.
And guys, how about the unselfishness and all about working that ball around, shifting the defense, and just seeking out the best shot?
The shooting's been great, but also how about the energy level? That's what's impressed me the most. They've been getting it up and down in transition, and that takes effort.
So both teams making some changes here. Off on that one, so he goes 1 for 2 at the line.
The game has been very close in a lot of areas, but rebounding has been the one differentiator thus far.
We've seen it time and time again in games. Effort and determination on the glass can make up for a lot of other weaknesses.
And so Bird will bring it up for the Philadelphia 76ers. There's a good screen for the 3. Nailed from three-point land. Bird's got 13 points now in the quarter.
He's showing no signs of letting up here.
Price against Arenas. This one for 3. Jason Richardson pulls it in. The 76ers trail by 3. In the corner, it's Bird. Releases. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good. Bird's got 29 in the game.
Boy, Bird has really been in the zone throughout this game.
Outside Arenas from downtown. Yes, it is. Scored that as a bucket. Number 5 on a 5 for 11 night.
How many times have we seen a possession like that from them today? Ending with a basket, coming off a pretty pass.
Well, when you look at the assist totals, heck, they've been clearly the better team.
Bird with the bucket.
And you know, in the painted area, Bird has a variety of moves, can take you either direction and finish with either hand. He's a nightmare to defend, and believe me, I woke up in sweats many a times dealing with that guy.
Here's Caldwell following the basket by Larry Bird. From deep, Arenas, and another 3 for the Lakers.
And that's his second triple of the half. None for him going into the break.
1:25 left to play in the third. Here's Collins. He's got 7. Pass to Price. And good that time.
I mean, he makes plays like that in his sleep. The game is just far too easy.
On the wing, Arenas. Arenas is doubled. Outside, Drexler. It's blocked. And it's out of bounds. The Lakers able to retain possession. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
Hey, we know every basket's a big one in a tight game, and he is not about to give up an easy look.
The 76ers making a switch here. Worthy's checked in.
Number 42. James Worthy.
51 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. Here's Arenas driving in. Just 5 to shoot. Caldwell can't hit.
Tell you what, the defense was lucky there. I mean, leave him that open from range, he'll typically knock it down.
They get a hand on it. Here's Nedelicki. Worthy defending. Here's Drexler. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up. It's going to go on James Worthy. And this is his 3rd trip to the line tonight.
At the line for Lakers, Clyde Drexler. 2 shots.
Shoot 2.
First free throw is good. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time. Here's Price. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. Worthy outside. From the left block. Nedelicki with the rebound. Nedelicki's got 4 rebounds now tonight. On the wing, Arenas. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Wow, he got whacked on that one. Shouldn't be much debate there.
Blatant contact. Straightforward call. Simple.
These are his 3rd and 4th free throw attempts of the game.
Shooter 2.
And he makes the first. And both free throws good for Arenas. Here's Price. Got it from 16 feet. Price has got 4 points this quarter.
And he should thank the team for those 2 points. Nobody paid much attention to him on that play.
And so it's Gilbert Arenas making things happen for the Lakers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. The 76ers trail by 5. So for the Lakers right now, they've got Frazier. He's out there with Gilbert Arenas. Weber is out there with Havlicek. And it's Nedelicki in at the 4 spot. Adebayo with a screen for Ellis. Got a piece of it. And Adebayo throws it down hard.
Oh, that's not fair. Adebayo using his athleticism to give this crowd something to remember.
And they're bringing you up close and personal on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Now here's Frazier. Pass to Arenas. Now here's Frazier. To the inside. Nice D from Frazier.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, it is unfortunate, embarrassing. He just lost his concentration for a split second. That's all it took.
And you don't want to allow too many of those short ones with the game right now in the balance.
Worthy outside. Back to Lewis. And here's Adebayo. Not as good in the Los Angeles leads. Cut down now to just 3 on the basket from Ellis.
And I like that they're not settling. Getting the ball on the interior, 8 of their last 10 coming that way.
Sometimes you just got to man up and take a tough foul in order to stop these free runs to the rim.
Arenas, good.
And how about that move by Arenas on the drive, able to slip through the contact.
Lewis kicks to Adebayo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. That one on Weber.
I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
No question about it. I mean, a ton of contact and a good call by the officials.
2 shots.
He misses the free throw.
And you watch Adebayo, he really has everything you could ask for from that 4-5 position. Not a stretch big per se, and that's partly why he shoots such a high percentage.
Williams, he's checked in for Philadelphia. Bird comes in for Worthy. So neither attempt will fall that time for him. Lakers leading by 5. To the paint. Here's Weber. That one is good again. He's 6 right from the floor with the basket.
An even stronger second half. Tremendous efficiency at the offensive end of the floor.
Yeah, they're in a nice zone right now, and that basket looks, you know, it can handle 2 balls at once. It looks like now it could probably, for them, handle 3 or 4 balls at once as well as they're shooting it.
76ers on defense after Chris Webber scored. Just 5 on the clock. Pass to Nedolicki. Here's the floater. For Philadelphia, they've gone 2 of 3 from the field to get the fourth quarter started. Here's Lewis. Weber pulls it in. Weber's got 6 rebounds in the game. Arenas passes to Frazier.
And Frazier's playing philosophy was established back in high school. Aggressive defense and hitting an open man is more productive than taking the wild shot.
Walt Frazier taking 2 shots.
Shooting 2.
That free throw missing. He hits the second from the line. For those just joining us, fourth quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Pass to Ellis. The shot from the low post is good. Ellis has got 4 points in the quarter.
I like the play call. Very solid, making perfect use of the pick to get a great look.
Here's Weber. Buried from 15 feet out. Weber's got the lead up to 8 now for the Lakers.
And that mid-range J of Weber, fantastic at scoring from that area of the floor.
Williams, a screen on Havlicek. Bird looking it over. Adebayo with a screen for Bird. Pass to Adebayo. It's stolen. Here's Weber, and blocked. That one goes careening off the glass. Arenas kicks to Havlicek. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Bird outside. Adebayo with a screen for Bird. Takes the 3. Lakers with the rebound. Here's Nedolicki. Knocks it loose. Frazier outside. Adebayo against Arenas. There's a screen. Shot clock at 6. Oh, good on the triple.
Yeah, but the defenders draped all over him. He just could not shake loose.
Here's Bird. It's tipped.
The 9 shots. Weber doing a good job utilizing his length and setting the tone defensively.
Lakers passing it around. Nedolicki. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
That's his 3rd personal foul. 2nd team foul. At the line for the Lakers, Bob Nedolicki. 2 shots.
And he knocks down the first one. He doesn't get the second one. And the league clearly focused on making regular season games matter. Do you think more steps are coming?
Well, let's give the league credit because they've left no stone unturned. The play-in, the in-season tournament, the 65 games rule, all implemented with that in mind.
Pass to Arenas. The tray, and a great assist by Weber as that one goes in. Weber's got 3 assists now in this one. Lewis against Frazier. Three-pointer. Bird drains the three-pointer. Bird's got 34 points.
Despite the play of the team, I think he's had an outstanding game. He's really done well here.
Here's Havlicek, and 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact. It's on Larry Bird.
Yeah, and among the many things to like about Hondo, he is strictly about the team. Willing to take on any role. He just wants to win.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. Howard's checked in for the Lakers. Drexler comes in for Gilbert Arenas. Both free throws good from Havlicek. Here's Lewis. Well, Greg, they're looking to make some big stops here to halt this rally.
And luckily, time is on their side, but this is on them. They need to play smart here. And they've got a big lead, not just on the scoreboard, but really in the rebounding numbers as well.
And what I like about it, it's been a physical brand of basketball. It's had a little sandpaper element to it. Gritty and rough, but that's how you win games.
Drexler gets the bucket.
This is encouraging to see from Drexler, wanting to space the floor more with his outside shooting and doing so there.
Lewis kicks to Adebayo. Bird outside. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. Frazier with it. Picked up by Ellis. Stolen by Bird. Lewis with the three. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. Havlicek's got 5 rebounds tonight.
Yeah, that's another miss for him. They're behind in this game largely because he shot so poorly.
Good, and Weber gets the assist. Weber's got his 5th assist in this one.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
Yeah, you said the key word there, balanced. I mean, their big lead owes as much to their defense as their offense.
Now, here's Adebayo. And there's the call on Howard. That'll be his 2nd foul of the game. The Lakers making a switch here. Arenas is checked in.
Floor for the Lakers. Number 0, Gilbert Arenas.
Adebayo passes to Williams. Knocked loose. In the corner, it's Arenas. And they double up Arenas. And there's Havlicek. That's good on the assist by Arenas. And the Lakers lead by 18.
And defensively, they are on their heels every time the ball comes inside.
Yeah, I think they've got to ramp up the aggressiveness. If they don't, things are just going to get worse from here.
And it's Nick Nurse calling timeout here. He has decided it's the right time to talk. Now let's take a look at the New Balance Player of the Game, Gilbert Arenas.
And it's been a ridiculous performance in the best sense possible. I mean, everything about his game has been working. And no matter what they've thrown at him, he's had the answer.
He silenced this crowd with an unreal display. His ability to drown out the noise and the hostility of an opposing crowd is pretty special. The 76ers trail by 18. Lewis outside. Pass to Adebayo. Offensive struggles continue, missing again.
And a big lead for them on both the scoreboard and the backboard thus far.
Yeah, rebounding has been a big key in this one. They've asserted their will and have taken control on the glass.
Now, here's Drexler. 6 on the shot clock. Fires from deep. Hits it from three-point range. Drexler's got a couple of three-pointers now in the fourth for the Lakers.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And don't leave out the coaching staff here now. I mean, their game plan has been perfect.
Bird against Havlicek. Shoots from the elbow. Adebayo. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. And Clark, if you look at the NBA's draft combine, prospects now required to participate in drills and another testing to be eligible for selection.
I like that, Kevin. I really do. I mean, it's part of being a professional. You can't just opt out of things because your agent says you should or you don't feel like it. This is a professional business, so there should be some standards and accountability. And I think it goes hand in hand with the push for parity. It ensures equal access to the information that will enable all teams to make informed decisions on draft day. So I like it. I really do.
And some changes here for the 76ers. Worthy's checked in for Bird. Richardson comes in for Ellis. And it's Price in for Lewis. And Adebayo drops them both. 1:56 left to play here in the fourth. Richardson against Drexler. And here's Arenas outside. Here's Weber. Score that one for him. His 8th field goal. 8 for 11 on a very accurate night.
Weber able to get the board and the extra 2 with outstanding hustle.
Price against Arenas. Price with a screen on Drexler. Richardson for 3. Chris Weber comes up with a rebound. Lakers leading by 21.
Well, guys, this was never really a contest. Just a total obliteration, if you will. And you can safely say mission accomplished now for Los Angeles.
You know, a team can have a great shooting night without getting a lot of assists, but tonight they had both.
Yeah, and listen, you only get the assist if the guy you give it to makes the shot. So a lot of assists will up your field goal percentage, but this was a great team effort by everyone.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And bragging rights between these teams were on the line today, and they put in some very good work to earn it.
Sure did. I mean, this means they'll come out on top in the season series, 2 games to 1 now. Got to be happy about that.
3 shots.
Three shots.
And he hits the first of 3. Clark, when you played, virtually every team had an enforcer. But that is a rare breed, it seems, in today's game.
Yeah, that's a good observation by you, I think, Kevin. I mean, a lot of teams had more than one enforcer back in the early 80s when I was playing. There's less physicality in general in the NBA today. And I think that's why you see fewer enforcers, and there's a much greater premium on skill level than the enforcement component that existed in the early 80s and maybe a little beyond that.
And he nails the third. We've got 1:13 left in the fourth quarter. Worthy feeling it out a bit. Pass to Cowens. 6 to shoot. Now here's Lewis. He's covered by Arenas. Drexler with the block. Havlicek dishes to Drexler. Outside Arenas. Driving to the basket. Comes up empty down low. There's 31 seconds left to play in the final quarter. Ellis kicks it over to Worthy. Down low. Here's Cowens. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Arenas with it. And so it's the Lakers taking care of business here. To come into an opponent's building and dominate the way they did tonight says, I think, Greg, an awful lot about this team.
I guess they don't need home cooking to feel.
Oh, say does that.
Thursday night, the best night of the week for NBA basketball. Hi there, everybody, and thanks for being with us on 2K Sports. Two slam dunk champs, Grant Hill and Brent Barry, our analysts tonight. Brian Anderson here. We'll hear from Allie LaForce as well. All right, look here at the passing numbers. Last several months for Ja Morant.
His assist numbers haven't been where we'd expect them to be over the past few months, and I hope that worries him too, because his ability to create assists is a big part of what makes him a complete offensive package.
And the starting group for the Celtics. And it's Stockton in at the 1 spot. It's that time of the year, everyone. Opening night for these two teams in this new NBA season.
And we've been waiting all summer, BA, to kick this thing off. So much excitement, so much hope, so much possibility. I'm sure both of these teams are going to come out with a lot of jitters and nervous energy, but we're going to settle in. We're going to see the highest level of play right in front of us. It's time for the NBA to get it started.
Boston shooting their first free throws of the night. And he knocks down the first one. One thing you can say about Boston, Grant, they know how to put a team together.
Yeah, the Celtics' consistency of winning is just impressive, both now and throughout their entire history. They are really the gold standard in this league, and it's mostly because of great draft picks and great trades.
He's perfect from the line this time. And Grant, when you play the Wizards, you better be ready to run.
BA, they like to speed you up. They force you to play at their pace. And on the flip side, that gives you open floor opportunities as well.
Here's Barry. Yes, it's good.
Now that's what I call great basketball. Finding a way to get all the way inside.
Man, that's a painted possession right there, a masterpiece, especially when the defense is not a factor.
There's a screen. Launches a three. Here's Malone. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
A bit undersized, his hops make him a legit small ball 4.
Pass to McHale. And just over a minute played here to start the game. Here's Barry. Here's Robertson. Outside Davis. 5 to shoot. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. This is his first opportunity at the line this evening.
First team foul. At the line for 2, Walter Davis.
First one falls for him. Well, Brent, since 1980, the Wizards have had home court advantage in the playoffs just one time.
BA, do you want to have anything that you want to share that's positive about the Wizards? I mean, this team has not made it out of the second round in that span. So hard to envision that happening anytime soon. You got a long way to go.
He does not get the second one. Here's Maravich. Rebound, Washington.
Oh, can't punish the defense for leaving him open that time. That's a frustrating miss for a really steady jump shooter.
Here's Davis. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Have to take care of the defensive boards better than that.
Yeah, you just can't afford to give up second chance opportunities again and again.
Here's Stockton. Down low. Here's Maravich. And rejected. And it's going to be out of bounds. Boston will have another go. And we have to take another look at that block.
That'll put some fear into the shooters, and he made sure to do it early, too.
Here's Malone. Here's Maravich. Shot clock at 5. And he gets it to go.
Hey, if you give him room, he's going to score the ball.
The Wizards have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Pass to Barry. Screen by O'Neal. To the paint. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Not getting old here, seeing him make that lead pass with perfect timing.
And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. They went to Washington for their last meeting with the Wizards and came out with a victory.
They were able to pull out a win last time because their bench came up big. It's so important to have depth on your roster.
Probably looking for more of the same here. As we know, a deep bench so crucial to any team's success.
Knocks down the triple. Maravich has got 7 points in the game.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
Here's Robertson. Pass to Barry. Pulls up, high post. Boston pulls it in. Here's Maravich. Launches it. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Oh my. What a display of effort.
That's his bread and butter, right? Chasing down the boards.
Stick with fundamentals there. Shot goes up, box out, or he'll destroy you.
Boston has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Pass to Stockton. Here's Mullen. That three's off the mark. For Washington, they've gone 4 of 7, shooting a solid percentage. And as it goes out of bounds, Washington able to keep possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
Real close, and I'm sure next time you might time that a little bit better and get a hand on it.
Outside Davis. Bearing his second of 3 attempts.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Here's Maravich. He's got 7. Fires from deep. The rebound by Robertson.
He's not very hard to defend right now. This is when the defense might step back and let him try to find his range.
Pass to Davis. And he drops it in from the low post. Davis has got 7. And so it's Boston with it. Trailing by 2. Here's Maravich. Counted from distance.
And that's what they want to do. Get him open looks early.
The Wizards have gone 6 of 9 and finding their rhythm now. Outside Davis. Kept alive by Washington. Robertson can't cash it in from close range.
He's as surprised as we are. Most nights that bucket is automatic.
Pass to Maravich. And there's a pick. There's the triple. Kept alive. McAdoo. And terrific work on the offensive glass as he picks up the deuce.
Such a big part of what he does for this team. Just work and work on the boards, generate second chance opportunities, and hopefully convert.
And we've got a timeout from Brian Keefe. He wants to review the game plan. And it's the 2K leaderboard. Team leaders in blocks last season. Number 1, the Celtics.
They built a reputation around the league last season. Do not test them at the rim.
Here's Davis. 7 points in the game. Up top, O'Neal. Boston with a rebound. Here's Stockton. Pass to Malone. And is blocked. The Wizards trail by 3. Here's Barry. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
That's the kind of passing you want there. Work the ball around, keep it moving, try to get an assist on every bucket.
Here's Malone. Unloads from 13. And he knocks the jumper down. Malone's got 6.
That's feel-good moment right there. 3 of 4 so far.
Outside Davis. Pass to O'Neal. Here's Barry. Nails it from 3. 7 points in the game.
That's pretty much not how they want to defend the three-point line. Somebody's got to shadow him out there.
Here's Maravich. Here's Malone. He's got 6. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Celtics lead by 2.
D has been just completely helpless and turned around. He's so dangerous when he's in this kind of rhythm.
Floats one. O'Neal inside. Second shot opportunity. Tipped. Here's Mullen. Yet to see a basket. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
First personal foul. Second team foul.
Boston shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Mullen, 2 shots.
First free throw is good. Both teams deciding to change it up. That one falls, so he hits both of them.
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Outside Johnson. And we've got Elena Delle Donne courtside. What a career she's had here in D.C.
Oh, man, bringing a championship here with the Mystics. Elena is a bucket. Can score at will.
It's his first trip to the line.
Shooting 2.
The free throw dropped for Johnson. So hits one and misses one at the line. Celtics lead by 3. Outside Morant. Three-pointer. Barry pulls it in. For Washington, they've gotten 8 of 16 attempts to fall. And one thing that Morant has always been elite at, finding a seam in a defense and getting to the rim, Grant.
Yeah, any crack allows him to get inside. And as good as anyone at splitting a double, which he sees a lot of. So once inside, he can finish with authority or kick it out to a shooter. And even though he couldn't send the shot back at him, he certainly altered it.
Yeah, that's the kind of energy that you want to see on every possession throughout the game.
Now here's Morant. Oh, there's Morant with the slam.
And no one whips off the screen like Morant. Just so difficult to stay with him.
Wizards trail by 5. There's a minute 34 left now in the first quarter. Pass to Johnson. Here's McHale. And he lobs it up top. Oh, and Johnson slams it in.
Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Morant. For 3. Divac can't get it to go. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Washington. It's a 3-point game. Here's Bing, pounded by Morant. To the inside. Here's McHale. And he bangs it home with one hand.
That is all timing right there. Just led him perfectly.
Morant looking around. Pass to McAdoo. Outside Morant. 5 on the clock. And he says right back at you with a big dunk of his own.
And there's the IQ from Morant, knowing where his man's going to be.
The Wizards trail by 3. Up top, Johnson. Let's go with a 3, and that's not gonna go. And that concludes a back and forth, high-scoring first quarter of play. It's the Celtics up 3. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And for Boston guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
Keep plays alive with your activity. That's what it's about.
We've got Davis, and it's O'Neal in at the 5 down low. That's the group for Washington right now.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Pass to Robertson. Inside, they swipe it. Here's Stockton. No points yet. Here's Maravich. And again, Boston with the triple.
Back-to-back threes, making their defense work on the perimeter a bit.
Wizards trail by 9. Davis with it to the middle. That shot is good by O'Neal. O'Neal's got his second basket of the game.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Over to the left wing. Here's McAdoo. He's covered by O'Neal. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Grant, with all the parity and competition in the league today, there's still those teams piling up losses.
Yeah, B.A., and with teams like the Thunder excelling, it's almost like youth is no longer an excuse, but some rebuilds take longer than others.
The first free throw is good. Boston making a switch here. Hawkins is checked in. That one misses. The Wizards trail by 8. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Pass to Robertson. Top of the key. The rebound by McAdoo. McAdoo's got 4 rebounds now. Stolen by Davis. And the Wizards on the break. Here's Barry. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I like what I saw on both ends that time, hustling on defense to create some offense.
And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Celtics.
Yeah, their early focus on outside scoring has paid off. They're finding plenty of points from three-point land.
The tally on the offensive rebounds right now has been really impressive. They've just been in the right spot at the right time and getting those putbacks.
Nance, the pass to Malone. Here's Hawkins. Clock at 6. Late clock. The Celtics got to hurry here. Here's Divac. That 3 off target. Had some space there after the pump fake. Wizards trail by 5. Pass to Robertson. Outside Davis. A shot from the high post. Boston pulls it in. Malone's got 5 rebounds in the game. And out of bounds, the Wizards will take it. And a look now at the Washington Wizards' upcoming schedule. On Saturday, They'll be matching up against Donovan Mitchell and the Charlotte Hornets. And then on Monday, they're off to Miami to face off with the Heat.
The road is never the highlight of your schedule for any team. But for these guys, it is a chance to go out there, test themselves, and see how well they gel outside of home court. It could be a very valuable experience.
McHale, the pass to O'Neal. And that one goes in as he's fouled. It'll be 3 points if he converts the free throw.
Defensive foul.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Shaquille O'Neal. One shot.
The Celtics have got 2 of 3 shots to go in the second. And Joe Mazzulla calls timeout here. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Brian, it's great hearing Celtics coach Joe Mazzulla talk shop. He said everybody tries to break basketball up into offense and defense, but it's one game. Your spacing, decision-making, and shot selection set up your defense. That transition happens so fast, so the game is constantly changing. It's all connected, Brian.
No question. Thanks, Allie. Good stuff there. Here's Divac. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Pass to Malone. Now Nance. Five to shoot. Cuts off the pass. They're running. Here's Robertson. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Second person.
Washington shooting their 7th and 8th attempts at the foul line tonight.
At the line for Washington, Oscar Robertson, taking 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. And the second free throw is good. Boston's gone 2 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the second. Pass to Malone. Here's Divac. The 3. Hawkins can't get it to go.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Back to Davis. Down low. Here's O'Neal, and he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
There you go. He's a monster at the rim.
So athletic. Obviously, he plays on the attack. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Just 5 to shoot. Miss after miss right now. The Wizards have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Here's McHale. Lets it go from deep. Can't get a second shot to fall. Now 1 of 2. Boston trailing. Maravich, the pass to Malone. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup. Malone's got 10 points. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Pass to O'Neal. Here's Robertson. From the high post. Screen by O'Neal, puts up a deep 3 from beyond the arc, and then some. Robertson's got 4 points this quarter.
Easy look when the defender isn't fighting over the screen.
Yeah, the coach over there just asking for one simple thing, and that's some effort. Got burned on that one.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. I think right now he must be looking at some adjustments. And checking the 2K leaderboard. These teams led the league in three-point percentage last year. Boston in second.
Just tremendous accuracy from the three-point line last season. Instead of heaving up every opportunity and quick chance that they got, it was about ball movement and finding the open shooter.
Maravich, no good.
You won't see him miss that one too many times.
Yeah, that happens. Important thing is for players, just don't beat yourself up and make a miss like that cost you another play.
Count the basket.
Oh, and he likes the mid-range, Jay. You have to get right up on him if you want to stop it.
Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Nance outside.
It's his second foul, but not the end of the world. One more before halftime, though. That would change some things.
So both teams changing it up here.
Substitution on the court.
Ooh, poked away. Here's Blackman. He's scoreless. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Davis has got 4 assists in the game. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The hustle stats for the Wizards.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
They've done a great job tonight of getting out in transition, so that focus on fast break will add to your total in a hurry. Mid-range, plenty of room for that release. He's going to take those all day long.
Haywood passes to Davis. Shot clock at 6. It's hauled in by Mullen. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Morant. Blocked. Here's Robertson. 6 points for him. Davis with it. Pass to Maravich. Here's the 3. The rebound by Robertson. Robertson's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Boston with a rebound.
It's not his best night from the field, but looking for other ways and finding them so he can chip in.
Now here's Morant. Defense is right there. And that one drops for him.
I mean, just an agile move by Morant down low, working around the contact and getting it to go.
And Washington with possession. They're on an 18-7 run. Outside Davis. Goes up at the elbow. And that's good for 2. Davis has got 11 points.
Now that's the kind of passing right there that makes a difference. Not just in that possession, but maybe on your play for the entire game.
Morant, the pass to Devont. Here's Malone. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Minute 32 left in the first half. Robertson's shot is off. Celtics trail by 4. Pass to Maravich. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. Here's Blackman, pounded by Morant. Blackman passes to Haywood. And his first shot of the game, no good. Boston has gone 2 of 5 from distance here in the second quarter. Outside Morant. Now the Wizards in transition. Here's Robertson. And it's in there. Robertson's got his 3rd basket on the night right there. Boston's shooting at 45% of the game so far. Pass to Maravich. There's 39 seconds left in the half. And Malone gets it to go.
Negates the tight defense with the fadeaway. Slick move and a nice touch on the shot.
Here's Haywood. Over to the wing. Here's Robertson. That one falls. Coming off Davis' feed. Robertson's got 8 points in the quarter. And it's Morant with the ball for Boston. They trail by 6. 15 seconds left to play in the first half.
How impressive has he been tonight, battling inside in the trenches?
Here's Robertson with 1 on the clock. And the layup is good. And it's an 8-point Wizard lead.
What a burst out of that first step, straight to the hole.
And so it's the Washington Wizards finishing the quarter with an 8-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. They've wasted very few possessions. All right, stick around. We'll be right back after this.
And now, please direct your attention to center court. And get ready for the...
Thanks for tuning in. Did you miss us?
Before we take a look here now at Boston, you really get to see what they're made of after your hard work in the offseason.
Yeah, you have big changes, and then you have subtle changes. Everything in preparation for this moment.
And so thinking about the first half of this game, it's likely we'll see some adjustments for the Boston Celtics. And that's it for halftime. Thank you for joining us.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. Celtics trail by 8. Kicking off the second half. Here's Joe Mazzulla's 5. And it's Maravich in at the shooting guard position. Here's McAdoo. He's covered by O'Neal. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a 3-point play.
He hears the whistle, and he keeps his concentration and is able to knock it down.
This is his second trip to the line in the game.
Pete Maravich. 1 shot.
One shot.
Washington leading by 5. To the right side. Pass to McHale. Oh, there's the alley. Here's Malone. And it's flushed down. A nice jam.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
How about the sequence in its entirety? Momentum swing, and you love the effort here.
Here's Robertson. He's got 12. Pass to O'Neal. The rebound, Celtics. McAdoo's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Free throw line jumper, and he gets the friendly roll as that one goes. Maravich has got 21 points in the game. Boy, you love how guys are making plays for one another here.
Yeah, just a balanced attack, a total team effort.
Now here's Davis. The D's right on him. No good again that time. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
Here's Maravich. 21 points in the game. For the lead. Washington with a rebound. McHale's got 4 rebounds in the game.
And after burying 3 straight shot opportunities, finally a miss there. Still feeling the momentum, though.
And Robertson gets it to go.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
Celtics trail by 3. Here's Stockton. Yet to see a basket. Pass to Malone. And it's Boston scoring again.
Yeah, they've only missed 1 out of their first 5 shots here in the second half, guys. Their offense really moving well, ball snapping, and the shooting looks to be in great rhythm.
And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And Washington making a change here. Not quite 2.5 minutes played here in the second half. Bing, the pass to Barry. Here's Bing. The 3 is up. They get the rebound. Second chance shot. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. And these will be his second and third shots at the line here.
At the line for 2, Shaquille O'Neal.
And the first one at the line is good. Hawkins is checked in for Boston. It's both from the stripe. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Here's Stockton. No made baskets yet. Pass to Malone. Here's Mullen for the tie. Just 5 on the clock. They set the pick to the paint. Tipped away. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. All right, let's take a second to view the 2K leaderboard and look at last season's top scoring squads. Boston in second.
And last year, I liked watching this team operate on the offensive end. The ball movement, the patience, the confidence. You love seeing all that come together.
Washington leading by 3. Outside Johnson. Bing, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Bing. Here he goes. Lays it up and in on the nice reverse. Bing's gotten his first points in this one.
Oh, just an easy reverse for him. He has nice feel and touch around the bucket.
Stockton, pass to Malone. Second half here, and we're just over 3.5 minutes into it.
That's a tough rebound if you don't have the length that he does, so the size paying off.
The steal. Stockton, pass to Malone. Here's Stockton. Still without a bucket. 6 to shoot. Pass to Malone. Shots blocked. Here's Barry. Here's McHale. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Wizards.
I mean, they've played some beautiful basketball all game. The passing has been impressive, and it's opened up things with their ball movement.
And I feel like there's been an old school aspect to what they've done tonight, and that is pounding the ball inside, getting it down low, getting those looks in close. That's been effective.
And he drops him first. Boston making a switch here. Nance is checked in. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
And man, looking good from the line so far this half.
Celtics trail by 7. Here's Stockton. No points so far. From the arc. Knocks it down from distance.
Defensively, you can't afford to get stuck on the pick.
That's one that the coaches will watch tomorrow with that player. You hate to see him give up in that situation.
Here's McHale. He's guarded by Nance. Pass to Barry. Here's Johnson. The rebound by McAdoo. Boston's gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Now Nance. Here's Mullen. The kick out to Nance. Oh, trying his luck from deep. Rebound Washington. When this one's over, they'll be off to Charlotte as they take on the Hornets. It'll be the front end of a 2-game road trip. Outside Johnson. Pass to O'Neal. And he lays it up and in. O'Neal's got 13.
That kind of looks like a predictable shot, one that they want. The defense has to prevent the ball from getting into that sweet spot.
O'Neal pulls it in.
Wow, he doesn't miss many of those. He's such a strong finisher and tight.
Johnson passes to Bing. Here's McHale. He's guarded by Nance. 18 feet out. And the shot is good off the backboard. And it's an 8-point Wizard lead. For Boston, they've gotten 5 of 10 shots to go. Here's Stockton to the inside. Oh, a nice one-handed slam right there.
Now, B.A., you know they would love for him to get more of those opportunities.
Well, that would cut into the deficit quickly if he does. Here's Bing. Nails the baby hook. Give him 8 points now.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
Here's Stockton. Barry pulls it in. Washington leading by 8. Pass to McHale. Here's Barry. 10 points for him. On target from range.
And what's working here, each guy is willing to make the next pass.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. We might see him looking to make some tweaks to the strategy here.
They're giving up a lot of points in the paint. That's something they have to address here.
Yeah, coach knows that. They know that. In the timeout, they're going to hear about it and make the adjustment.
Now here's Morant. Defense right on him. Takes a 3. They set the pick to the middle. Here's McAdoo. And he takes the feed in stride and slams it home.
Grabs the board and goes right in for the putback. I love it, B.A.
Yeah, makes sense to get aggressive on the glass here. Nance against Johnson. Pass to Ilgauskas. Back to Johnson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. There's the block. Here's Stockton. Here's McAdoo. The rebound by Haywood. Washington leading by 9. There's a minute 34 left to play in the third quarter here. Here's Blackman. There's a screen from deep three-point land. Pass to Bing. To the paint. Here's Ilgauskas. And he banks in the layup.
Like a matador. Olay! There was no defense. That has to be one of the easier shots I've seen tonight.
Yeah, feels like Christmas right now, just gift wrapping points.
Morant, the pass to Divac. .50 seconds left in the third. Down low. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Wizards. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Nance. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. The fadeaway. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
Well, that's the only way to take him out of his comfort zone from that range. Get right up in the jersey, force him off the spot.
Bing, the pass to Johnson. Fades back. It's rebounded by Divac. Fast break. Here come the Celtics. Shot is good by Nance.
Did you see that? I mean, going right to the rim. That's how you finish in the open floor.
Yeah, anything other than a layup in that situation, probably disappointing. Had numbers, took advantage.
And so it's the Washington Wizards, closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead, just pounding the painted area. That's helped them build an advantage. More NBA on 2. And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. Washington with the ball. They lead by 7. And it's Bing in at the point guard position. That's the group for Washington right now. Pass to Barry. Here's Bing. Beyond the arc. It's rebounded by Divac. Divac's got 4 rebounds now.
Not great numbers, but great effort in this one. Sounds funny, but I think he's been a positive for them.
And the whistle blows as the basket counts. Chance at a 3-point opportunity here. One free throw coming up. Davis, he's checked in for Washington.
At the line for the Celtics, Ja Morant.
Find the lane.
Shooting
Find the lane. One shot.
The boundless athleticism Morant has is really special. He's someone that is always in attack mode.
Out to the right wing. They set the pick. Pass to Robertson. And here's O'Neal.
Celtics foul. Rane Divac. Second personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Wizards, Shaquille O'Neal, taking 2 shots.
And he makes a first. And that's good as he hits both shots. Celtics trail by 6. Here's Maravich. And it's off from 3-point range.
I'll tell you what, they've been aggressive and they've been physical.
Pass to O'Neal. The rebound, Celtics. Outside Morant. There's a screen. And he lobs it up. Divac, good. Divac gotten his first basket of the night.
And force feeding the ball inside. I mean, no reason to go away from what's working.
Here's O'Neal. Here's Robertson, hounded by Morant. Pass to O'Neal.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact. And after a first half where he didn't turn it over once, that has shortchanged here in the second.
We've gone about a minute and a half into this fourth quarter. Here's Divac. Pass to Maravich. Shoots over Davis. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Inside.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Now here's Morant. He's closely guarded. Here's the pick. Aggressive take from Morant. And the Wizards on the break. And that one's good. Barry. And now an 8-point Wizard lead.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
Morant, the pass to Malone. Here's Maravich. Drew on the 14-footer. Maravich has got 23.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Now here's Davis. Screen by O'Neal. Down low. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
That's the guy they're going to keep going to, as they should. The lead's only going up if they keep feeding him.
And here's Morant. To the middle. It's intercepted. Perry, pass to O'Neal. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Wizards lead by 10.
You have to credit their effort. I mean, they've done an amazing job on the glass.
Pass to Maravich. To the wing, right side. Here's Malone. Oh, hits the outside fadeaway. 20 points for him.
I know he was wide open, but that fadeaway was cash.
Here's Robertson, hounded by Morant. Robertson's shot is off. Celtics trail by 8. Here's Mullen. There's the drive, and he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up.
Second team foul. At the line for the Celtics, Chris Mullen. 2 shots.
Take a break. Take a break. 2 shots.
The first one falls. And that one goes in. 2 from the line that time.
And they've done well from the free throw line this half. No misses yet.
Outside Davis. Rebound Boston. Malone's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Left side Morant. Here's Mullen. Offensive rebound. Malone. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Malone's got 22.
Second chances are a great measure of what a team is doing in terms of their effort on a nightly basis, and that was some serious effort there.
Here's Barry. Back to Davis. Here's O'Neal. That's in there. Davis with the assist. O'Neal's got 14 points here in the second half. And it's Morant with the ball for the Boston Celtics. Pass to Malone. From behind the arc. Drops in the three. Malone's got 7 points for the quarter.
Not just an aggressive scorer, Morant is also a fantastic distributor.
Here's McHale. Barry, the pass to O'Neal. Here's Robertson. Clock at 6. Shoots over Morant. And all around the rim that time before dropping. And the Wizards lead by 5. Boston has gone 1 for 3 in the fourth quarter from range. Pass to Maravich. 4-3. O'Neal pulls it in.
Well, he was terrific in the first half, guys. Maybe some adjustments from the opposing team coach, and he's lost a little bit of that touch here in the second.
Here's Robertson, pounded by Morant. Here's Barry. And Morant over to help. Here's McHale. From outside, off the mark.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Here's Maravich. Check by Davis. This one for 3. Drains the triple.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him. Locked in right now in this moment. Wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
And Robertson gets it to go.
Good decision making. Scopes the situation, puts the pass right on the mark.
Now here's Morant. He's covered closely. And it's rejected. And that's out of bounds. Boston will retain possession. And you got to be in awe of incredible defensive efforts like this.
Oh my, and that was textbook defense, positioning himself well to send it back. Gotta love how they've been crashing the boards, fighting hard for every miss.
Bing, the pass to Barry. Here's Bing. Pass to Barry. 5 on the clock. Fires the 3. And yes, it's good. He's 7 for 8 now.
The D is there, but not present enough. And you can't just be there. You got to disrupt and get in the face of the shooter.
And there's the lob.
Oh, great teamwork right there.
Hey, you got to love the finish. Bringing it down with some attitude. Wizards leading by 5. And timeout is called by Brian Keefe. No doubt he's going to utilize the opportunity to make sure they're all on the same page here. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I got a chance to hear what Brian Keefe was saying to the team. Coach asked his team, can anyone knock down a 3? Reminding them three-point shooting will open up the floor, make things easier in the half-court offense. Everyone loves making 3s. Missing? Not so much. Yeah?
All right, Allie, thanks once again.
Boston foul. Bob McAdoo. First personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for 2. Oscar Robertson.
And he knocks down the first one. So he gets them both. Celtics trail by 7. They set the screen. Pass to Malone. A minute 50 left in the fourth. He's off on that one. The Wizards have gotten 8 of 14 shots to drop so far here in the fourth quarter. Here's Robertson. O'Neal inside. Hits the jump hook. O'Neal's got 16 points here in the second half.
And it only makes sense to give him the rock again. He put the team on his back all game.
Yeah, he's feeling it. Keep feeding him until he misses.
To the left side wing. Pass to Maravich. Fires for three. Gets the three to fall. Maravich has got 26.
That's just a lapse right there. No matter what, somebody has to be there and get a hand up in the shooter's face.
Here's Robertson. And the layup falls. And the Wizards lead by 8.
I just think that's trouble. You're gonna let that guy shoot layups. You're asking for it.
Here's Malone. He's covered by O'Neal. And Malone gets it to go. That's 29 for him.
Well, this is a gravity game right now. Whatever he throws up must come down. He's having a great game.
To the inside. Here's O'Neal. Laid it in with a nice touch off the window.
Two teammates connecting right there. Slick feed.
And Joe Mazzulla has called timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. .50 seconds left in the game. There's a screen. Stockton pass to McAdoo. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by McHale. And they're so close to putting this game away.
Yeah, B.A., you don't have to do anything crazy. Just run the clock and don't turn it over.
Second personal foul. Third team foul. At the line for Washington, Walter Davis. 2 shots.
Relax on the first.
Good on the first, and that'll put him up by 9. Both free throws good from Davis.
Put a bow on this one. His composure at the line effectively ends it.
Pass to Malone. Fades. To the left wing. Here's Stockton. Boston, no good that time either. No need to shoot. This one is done.
Yes, they've got to be happy with tonight's effort.
And so it's Washington easily grabbing this one. A clean win, and one where they clearly showed better energy.
Yeah, so true. They put on a show here at home, and I really think they had that extra swagger and confidence too.
And that's going to do it tonight, folks, for our broadcast. So alongside Grant Hill, Allie LaForce, Brent Barry, and our entire 2K crew, I'm Brian Anderson saying thank you for watching. And before we go, we'll leave you with our player of the game.
At shooting guard, at 6'3".
Here we are early. In the NBA season, and teams focus on situational awareness. Doris, what have you noticed so far this season?
Yeah, Kev, these situations are really all about execution, right? Are players poised in late clock situations? First of all, do they recognize where the shot clock is? Can they adeptly and quickly read defenses? So those are some of the things I'm watching for.
And checking out Minnesota's opening lineup. Petrovic is out there with Tony Parker. Then it's Peja Stojakovic. Then it's Elijah Wan. And it's Gugliotta in a power forward. Now, here is Elijah Wan. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now.
At the line for the Timberwolves, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
No good on the free throw. Looking at the Hornets, Greg, they're still in pursuit of their first trip to the NBA Finals.
And Kevin, I hope it happens soon because their fan base deserves it. They've stuck with this team through some difficult years. It's about time they get rewarded.
Now, here's Garland. Mitchell outside. The screen from Brown. Lets it fly. Minnesota with the rebound.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
Parker against Garland. Back to Stojakovic. Good on the three-point shot.
And Stojakovic, a super sniper. He can knock it down from anywhere, but the 3 ball is his specialty.
Mitchell left side. Whistle blows. Basket is good. So a chance here for a 3-point play.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
When Donovan Mitchell, Greg, is on the floor, he is the offense.
Yeah, and that goes beyond just his ridiculous scoring. It gets overlooked that he's also a skilled passer. So one way or another, Mitchell is finding points out there.
One shot.
And that one misses. Doris, one of the more relentless players in the NBA, Donovan Mitchell.
Kevin, what I love about him is he loves the lead role. He feels very comfortable carrying tremendous responsibility on the offensive end. Donovan, one of the more confident players you'll meet.
Down to 5 on the shot clock. That's a 2 from Parker, and it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
And boy, did he ever sell the pump fake. Worked to absolute perfection.
Here's Johnson. Rebound by Parker. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for the Timberwolves. Pass to Gugliotta. Elijah Wan. Tries again, and that's 2 points on the layup.
And that's just too deep. Elijah Wan with way too many moves in there, almost automatic.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And a look here at the scoring trend over the last several months for Trey Murphy.
And it's really been a nice trend for him over these last several months. He's been steadily improving in terms of his scoring output. That extra production making him more valuable the further we get along in this season.
And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Here's Brown, and the dunk by Brown.
Now, Joe Johnson has proven he will find his guys if they're open.
For Minnesota, they've gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Parker outside. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line.
So I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
It's his first trip to the line.
For Minnesota, Tony Parker, 2 shots.
That's good from Parker.
And Parker has such speed and creativity, just causes the defense fits in terms of how to properly guard it.
And Parker drops them both. You know, Greg, when you look at the Timberwolves' history, the first round had been a problem for them. But not last year, as they swept the Phoenix Suns.
And you've got to look at it as being a tremendous success, right? Because going into the season, I don't know that anyone thought they would have made it to the conference finals. But, boy, that young group gelled well together, and the sky's the limit for the future.
Now, here is Stojakovic after the miss from Joe Johnson. Pass to Gugliotta. Lets it go with a 3. They get the rebound. Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
Such a graceful player. Hakeem is light off the ground there for that rebound, and then the skill to send that one home.
Now, here's Mitchell. They set the screen. That shot is no good, and he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Here's Petrovic. Buries it from three-point range.
And the story here, Kevin, early on is how well they've shot the basketball.
And so Garland will bring it up with the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 9 points. Pass to Johnson. Hey, DB, we don't see a lot of them, but from what you have seen and heard, what can the Charlotte Hornets do better to improve their overall game?
Well, I think one of the things you have to look at is what are they doing successfully on the offensive end, and what are their weaknesses? One of the weaknesses is drawing fouls and getting opportunities at the free throw line. To me, Kev, the best teams do a good job of getting easy points, whether in transition or at the charity stripe.
And the first one at the line is good.
And Joe Johnson is an incredibly gifted scorer. They call him ISO Joe. He can beat anyone one-on-one.
We got this. We got this.
And Johnson drops them both. Greg, this is some kind of note. Last year, Minnesota, for just the second time, had ever won a series in the postseason.
Yeah, they've been bounced in the first round, 10 of 12 appearances. But last year's team was different. Their elite defense fueled the conference finals run.
And the foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
And the next one puts him in the bonus.
On defense, the Hornets, 7-point differential. They set the pick. Inside, takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Johnson finds Mitchell. Clock at 6. Charlotte needs to get a shot. And he's good on the 3-ball. Johnson's got 5.
You love how Joe Johnson goes straight up with that shot. He doesn't hesitate for a second.
Garland against Parker. Here's Winters. Olajuwon kicks to Parker. Shot from the top of the key, and he sinks that one in the back of the rim on the way in. He's got 6.
Well, 9 times out of 10, that probably is a miss, but somehow he finds a way.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And let's go to the 2K leaderboard to see the teams that blocked the most shots in the NBA last year. 5th, the Timberwolves.
Well, an important element of their defense is the ability to intimidate. I mean, their stellar shot blocking last year accomplished that in a big-time way.
At the elbow, it's Mitchell. And stolen by Olajuwon. To the middle, here's Gugliotta. Another shot. Olajuwon passes to Gugliotta. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Hornets trail by 8. And now we've got some time to check in from the sideline. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, thanks. Darius Garland, the son of former NBA player Winston Garland, said that he was a sponge growing up listening to his dad. He hung on every word about playing point guard. Darius says, I learned the little things much quicker. He taught me at a young age to change gears to keep defenders off balance. Kevin?
And he's doing it. I love the tricks of the trade you just talked about. Thank you so much. Here's what Charlotte's going with right now. OG Anunoby comes in for Trey Murphy. And Trae Young subbed in for Mitchell. Anunoby is screen on Parker. Down low. And Anunoby slams it in.
Let's remember this is 6'8" with some hops. OG Anunoby with the dunk.
Parker passes to Beck. Olajuwon in the high post. 5 points in the game. That's no good, and now he's missed 2 and made 2. Pass to Young. To the paint. Wants to get it to Olajuwon, and does. And now the Timberwolves on the break. Stojakovic, the pass to Olajuwon. And it's Olajuwon with the jam.
I mean, I hope you can appreciate the torque that kind of move generates. He just has that natural explosiveness. The dream is something to behold.
Here's cycling. No scoring in this one. The 3 from Garland. Back with the rebound. Timberwolves leading by 9. Parker passes to Beck. At the elbow, Olajuwon. The shot by Beck is no good.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
And give them credit for approaching this game with the right energy and intensity. This team has attacked every chance they've gotten.
Charlotte no good that time either.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
And it's blocked. And so it looks like the Timberwolves will retain possession here.
Substitution for Minnesota. Number 52, Rick Smith.
So it's the Timberwolves now. They lead by 11. Parker. That's his 4th basket of the game, and he's only taken 4 shots. Off to a good start.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Here's Cycling. Shot clock at 6. Johnson surveying the floor. Offline with his 3.
No doubt it's been a bit of a struggle for him here in this quarter in terms of scoring.
Parker dishes to Stojakovic. Pass to Winters. They set the pick. Inside. And a fast break now for the Hornets. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
And they need those kind of plays right now. Smart defense that generates some hope.
Parker against Young. Parker passes to Beck, and he drops in the layup off the glass. Beck's got his 2nd basket of the game.
And they're beginning to just flat out fall apart defensively right now, especially on the interior.
Outside Garland. Paxson coming off the assist from Young.
This is one of the game's better three-point shooters. Darius Garland in the house.
Parker against Young. Parker passes to Beck. Count that one. Beck's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
The defense not putting up any fight on the inside. They've allowed 10 straight points in the paint.
To the inside is Garland. It's deflected. Here's Winters. Still yet to score. Pass to Beck. Here's Parker. And that one, good. And the Timberwolves lead by 14.
And they have owned the paint so far, and the score reflects it.
I know it's early, but you have got to like the dominance down low. Right now, they are playing bully basketball.
And after just 1 quarter of play, a double-digit differential on the scoreboard. Minnesota on top. They lead by 14. We'll be back shortly live from Spectrum Center. And glad to have you with us, folks. 2nd quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. Let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Timberwolves.
They're controlling the pace of this game, pushing the ball up court and getting good looks in early offense.
We've got a lot of game left, but boy, they are doing a tremendous job on the offensive glass.
Greg, we know about the Euro step, but is the decel the next move that's getting more notice?
I think it is, Kevin, and you can see players have quickly incorporated that into their arsenal. It's been fun to watch, man, and I tell you, it creates some uncomfortable situations.
On the court for the Timberwolves as our 2nd quarter is underway. Tony Parker is out there with Petrovic. Then there's Stojakovic, and it's Smits in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Trey Murphy's checked in for Charlotte. Young taking his time here, and there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen. A moment now to see how the schedule is looking coming up for the Charlotte Hornets. On Thursday, they head out on the road and face the Mavericks in Dallas. And then on Saturday, they'll head back home to host the Washington Wizards.
And looking at the Minnesota matchup, That's one to mark on the schedule. It's their 5th game of the year, and we should start to see their lineups get sorted out.
You know, Greg, one thing you notice, we were just talking about this with the Hornets in recent years, a lot of changing lineups.
And you expect that with the team, with where they're at. They're looking for any advantage game to game and trying to build that identity as a franchise.
And that's good as he hits both of his shots.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Mitchell passes to Brown. Back to Mitchell. Shoots the 3. Drills it from outside. Mitchell's got 7 points.
Well, Donovan Mitchell, a 3-level scorer, and fires away from deep with reckless abandon, folks.
There's the pick. Here's Beck. To the paint. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
Yeah, just solid work on the back end of that play.
Yep, you're right. Finished hard with 2 hands on that stuff. Young with no one around. That 3 off the mark. Timberwolves leading by 15. And we're now about a minute and a half into the second quarter. Petrovic with the pass to Sharman. Over Young. And good, and it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
They should continue to get the ball inside. The defense struggling to contain them.
Back to Mitchell. Pass to Young. Mitchell outside. Off target from outside. Minnesota shooting an unreal 70% from the field, making a mockery of this defense. Olajuwon's shot is good.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flames.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And so it's Charles Lee calling timeout, looking for a breather, and maybe just 1 or 2 things to talk about.
Now we get a chance to check out Donovan Mitchell, coming off a terrific season, putting up about 26 points per, 6 assists, and 5 rebounds. And it's nice to be able to bring someone with his defensive skill set off the bench.
I think, in fact, to win a
Hammer it home! Hammer it home, baby!
That is authority right there.
And on the AT&T 5G Slam Cam, you can see how impressive that move was. Pass to Olajuwon. Over Brown. Olajuwon, no luck. Hornets trail by 17. From deep, Johnson. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Beck's got his 6th rebound on the night. Here's Petrovic. That misses off the backboard. Young outside. Here in the second quarter, about 3 minutes played. Pass to Brown. No good that time. Good D by Olajuwon. Here's Petrovic, covered by Mitchell. Petrovic with the pass to Stojakovic. Offensive rebound, and it's blocked by Brown, and it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Brown.
Coming on the floor for the Timberwolves, number 11, Tom Tugliota.
And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in this second quarter of play. Shot clock at 5. Sharman, the pass to Gugliotta. Lays it up and banks it in. And the Timberwolves lead by 19.
Boy, what great body control you saw there, laying it up and in despite having the defense draped all over him.
Mitchell kicks to Johnson. Connects from three-point range. Johnson's got 8.
And Johnson, just great touch from outside. Love how quick that release is.
Pass to Sherman. Now, here is Olajuwon. Shoots over Brown, 6 feet out. Tried to bank it in, but he misses. And here's Young. He'll bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. They trail by 16. And here is Mitchell. And the shot goes in. Mitchell's got 5 points now in the quarter.
There is a level of physicality, and the frame of Donovan Mitchell allows him to finish through contact.
And taken away by Brown. Now, here's Mitchell. Guarded closer, and he's able to get it back.
Yeah, and they've shown effort and aggression in the paint, really right from the tip. Their rebounding edge right now, massive.
Here's Gugliotta. Pass to Petrovic. 6 to shoot. Fires the 3. That's tipped. Hornets trail by 14. Now, here is Young. Hasn't made one yet. Here's Mitchell. Banked in off the glass.
In a volume score, Mitchell excels at getting inside and converting.
Minnesota's gone 0-2 from deep here in the second. Pass to Gugliotta. They set the pick. Down low, Olajuwon. That one falls. Olajuwon's got 13 points.
No doubt about the consistency when it comes to scoring the basketball for him tonight. A real nice lift for their offense.
Mitchell looking it over. And he lays it straight in. He's got 13.
And they're passing the ball very crisply here.
Timberwolves leading by 12. Pass to Gugliotta. Inside. Here's Beck. It's not going to go for him. Some solid defense from Johnson. There's the triple. The basket good. Off the assist from Young. Young's got his 3rd assist on the night.
The ball movement on this run has been fantastic and is a big part of why they've been able to get these good looks.
From deep. Petrovic's shot is off.
And I like the bold move of going right back at him to return the 3, but he just couldn't get it to go.
Johnson outside. Pass to Mitchell. Nice pass in here by Charlotte. Johnson from outside. Minnesota with the rebound. Last time they met was in Minnesota.
And the last time these two met, they were able to get a big win because of that bench production. Second unit might be a factor in this one as well.
Certainly something to keep an eye on. We'll see how the rotations go this time out. Every night it seems to be different.
Johnson from outside. Another miss by Johnson. Timberwolves leading by 11. Pass to Sherman to the middle. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
That pass into the paint, that is a work of art there. Dead on target.
Hornets have gone 7 of 16, shooting just under 50% here in the second quarter. To the inside. Oh, and the jam by Johnson.
And we are used to seeing this from Johnson. This is how dangerous a scorer he is.
We're talking about Trae Young here, GA. What stands out most about him to you?
Well, Kevin, I'd say just how confident he is, right? He plays with that unique energy and swagger. You love him if he's on your team and can't stand him if he's playing against you.
And the basket is good. Got it to go through on the contact, so a free throw coming up. Great opportunity for a three-point play. This will be his 3rd free throw shot of the game.
Hakeem Olajuwon at the line for 1.
have yet to miss a shot from the line here this quarter.
Hornets trail by 14. Mitchell outside. Pass to Anunoby. Mitchell in the corner. No one near him. And it falls over the rim and in. Mitchell's got 15 points.
Well, this quarter has been all about this guy. He is trying to close the gap in the score.
Robinson passes to Gugliotta. And that basket's going to count, folks. Gets the goaltending call right there.
Yeah, that's a tough call for the ref to make there. I'm not sure it was on the way down, but that's how they saw it.
Peja Stojakovic, he's checked in for Elijah Wan. 1:02 left now here in the second. Pass to Cycli. Back to Garland. Now Anunoby. Defended by Stojakovic. 14 feet away. Count that one, and the Minnesota lead has been cut down to just 12 points on the bucket from Anunoby.
Well, OG Anunoby gets to that mid-range game, doesn't flex into it a lot, but if you concede it, he'll take it.
Back to Parker. Out to the right wing. Winters. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker. Parker's got his 4th assist in this one. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Charlotte Hornets. Parker against Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. Gugliotta grabs the board. The Minnesota Timberwolves come into this one after the win against the Thunder in Oklahoma City. Garland against Parker, 13 feet away. That one, no good. With 1 on the clock, that shot off. Hakeem Olajuwon has been leading the charge for the Minnesota Timberwolves. He comes away with 11 points in the quarter and is showing no signs of fatigue. Back right after this.
I think for the Timberwolves, like most teams right now, they're optimistic. We'll see how they handle the first couple of games.
Yeah. And turning back to our first half, things going well. Extremely well for the Timberwolves.
It's not just...
Thank you for being with us. Now...
Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. Hakeem Olajuwon has been sensational.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end, and boy, this young guy has done just that.
Trey Murphy is out there with Brown. Then it's Darius Garland. Then there's Johnson, and it's Mitchell in at the 2-guard position. So that's the group out there for Charlotte. Back to Garland. An easy 2 points on the layup. Garland's got 7 points.
Tremendous balance and body control. Darius Garland, no stranger to finishing inside.
Olajuwon outside. Olajuwon drawing the double team. Here's Parker. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And look out for 4 areas where shots can come from. The paint, mid-range, and shots from deep, all broken down for the Timberwolves.
And clearly, this is a squad that makes its living in the paint. Very few teams are as determined to get the ball inside as much as they are. They aren't going to settle for jump shots. They're going to continue to pound it down low.
And Tony Parker drops them both. Hornets trail by 17. Mitchell outside. And with a little over a minute gone, the second half is underway. Oh!
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Nice angle on that replay with the AT&T 5G Slam Cam. Parker with it. He's got 15. Pass to Gugliotta. Here's Petrovic, covered by Mitchell. Petrovic with the pass to Olajuwon. Tipped away. Stolen by Mitchell. Driving inside. And that'll be Charlotte as it goes out of bounds. Hornets retain possession. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Brown sets a screen for Mitchell. No good on the three. Minnesota leading by 15. Parker outside. Launches it. The shot, no good. The Hornets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. Inside. And he makes the bucket, gets the whistle, and now a three-point play chance here for him.
How good a playmaker are we watching? Always leading, always trying to create for others.
And this is his first trip to the line tonight. On the free throw, no good.
You know, missed that one, but still a really good start coming off the break. 3 for 4 now.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And with the offense getting right to the rim, at least they saved the layup.
For Minnesota, they have gone 9 of 10 from the line, so making the most of their chances.
At the line for 2.
First free throw is good. Second free throw, no good. Hornets trail by 14. Here's Johnson. Here's Mitchell. Petrovic with the rebound. Here's Parker. The Timberwolves again can't hit. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Donovan Mitchell, just such a relentless scorer, and that high energy he brings is always a huge catalyst for whatever team he plays for.
And he's just had 1 attempt at the line earlier. Free throw drops for Mitchell.
One of the things about Donovan Mitchell's game that I love is he's got elite athleticism. There is speed, there's burst, and there's physical strength. This guy is very capable offensively.
Both good from the line that time. And it's Parker with the ball, bringing it up for Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Here's Smits. He's covered by Brown. Down low. Here's Parker. And he makes good on the layup. Parker's got 17.
Despite his size, Parker's got the speed and the ball skills to be a successful scorer inside.
Pass to Mitchell. It's picked off. Here's Petrovic. Lost contact on the shot, and now a three-point play chance as he'll head to the line.
How about that one? Able to maintain control and finish the play.
And he's got his first chance at the line here. And the Hornets making a change here. Young's checked in.
One shot.
You talk about a tough cover. Petrovic just keeps himself in excellent condition and knows how to change pace there to draw fouls.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. He wants to talk to his guys. A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, thanks. A move that likely helped the league's parity has been shortening max contract limits. Commissioner Silver says he used to refer to it as dead money, a star player toward those end years sitting on the bench. We've reduced max contracts to 5 years, and in some cases 6. This way, it moves to more pay for performance. Kevin?
I think, DA, that's a pretty good business decision. It's going to have nice ramifications. Pass to Johnson. And Charlotte can't hang on to the ball.
And checking out the numbers for Young. He's coming off an excellent season. Averaged 25 points per game last season. 10 assists and 2 rebounds. And what an impact he makes for them on that offensive end.
Right, he can do a little bit of everything for this team, and it shows when you look at the scoreboard.
Timberwolves leading by 17. Pass to Sharman. Another miss by Minnesota. For Charlotte, they've gone 3 of 5 to start the second half, developing a nice rhythm out there. Garland with it. To the paint. The Hornets have gone 4 of 6 so far from the line, missing a couple.
Yeah, and 79% from the line as a team a season ago. Pretty reliable in that regard.
First one falls for him. And Brown drops them both.
And one of the problems in the first half, that shoddy work at the free throw line. They needed to fix that, and they've been much improved since the break.
Pass to Gugliotta. Now here's Parker. 5 on the clock. Here's Gugliotta. And it's good on the assist by Parker. Gugliotta's got 6 here in this quarter.
Extraordinary work from Parker to find his teammate for the open basket. His passing is just phenomenal.
Brown with the screen on Parker to the inside. A nice shot by Brown. Brown's got his 3rd basket of the night right there.
A little artistry in the painted area, converting against the size.
Some guys just relish the challenge. Find a way, and he does.
Here's Gugliotta. He's got 12. Here's the screen. It's hauled in by Brown. Brown's got 7 rebounds in the game. And Young kicks to Brown. Back to Young. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
So clever at creating contact. Young looks to shoot it so often, which really forces defenders to overcommit at times.
And the first one drops.
And it's become clear what a leader Young is on this team. He senses when they need an infusion of confidence and always tries to provide it.
And so Young nails them both.
Yeah, I like that they haven't lost their aggressiveness here in the second, despite being down.
Here's Parker. That's good again. His 7th basket. 7 for 10 from the floor.
And looking like Parker is in that zone.
And here is Garland. He's got 7. Down low. Here's Young. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
Yeah, just exceptional focus on these hard finishes. Young welcomes getting physical on the way up.
And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Timberwolves.
You love how they've lived in the paint, making the defense just consistently have to collapse and still finding ways to convert.
I think another thing that's striking here tonight, the ball movement is incredible. Again and again, they're making smart passes to ready shooters.
Yeah, and the work they've done at the line has been impressive here in the second half.
Parker looking over the floor. Beyond the arc. They get it back. Beck. A second chance effort. Got a piece of it. Anunoby passes to Young. Shoots. Unable to get that one. Good D by Parker. Timberwolves leading by 13. To the middle. Here's Smits. Lays it up and in off the pretty assist.
Well, that's not the guy you want guarding him at the rim. Just too much of a differential in terms of size.
Outside Garland. And it's Smith with the rebound. Minnesota's gone 1 of 4 in three-point shots here in the third. Doris, when the Cavaliers made the trade for Donovan Mitchell, Darius Garland then began to do a lot of his work off the ball.
He had to, Kevin, and he made no secret of the fact that this was an adjustment. When you are accustomed to being the primary initiator, moving off the ball takes time. But to his credit, he's adapted beautifully.
Hornets trail by 15. Garland surveying the D. Pass to Cycli. That's good, and it's Garland with the assist. Garland's got 4 assists now tonight.
And that's got to happen if they want to have a chance to turn this thing around. I mean, he needs to just take the game over. I mean, it seems like he's been hesitant to pull the trigger.
Parker outside. Clock at 6. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. Here's Garland, picks one up.
Yeah, but I love that from Parker, playing on the front foot.
And it'll be his 4th time going to the free throw line in the game.
Shooting 2.
And that one falls for Parker. And Tony Parker drops them both. Here's Young. He's got 5. Pass to Garland. Over Robinson. Garland, no good. Timberwolves leading by 15. Timberwolves passing it around. And the shot is good. Smits has got his 2nd bucket of the night.
Pretty much all of their buckets coming from inside the paint now.
Now Garland.
Come get it, come get it.
1:44 left in the third quarter. Sinks the triple. Garland's got 5 points now this quarter.
No shot is outside my range, or so Darius Garland believes.
Robinson sets a screen for Parker. Lobbed up there for Robinson. Out of bounds. Charlotte takes possession. Let's pause to take a look at the teams that really made their opposing teams earn their points a season ago. The Timberwolves, number 1.
defense was their identity, and that's how they're going to beat you. And they did it better than anyone in the league.
Mitchell, he's checked in for Charlotte. Minnesota also with the sub. Stojakovic is checked in. 1:25 left here in the third quarter. Here's Mitchell. And he banks in the layup. Mitchell's got 21 in the game.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Pass to Winters. .58 seconds left to play here in the third. Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Winters has got 5 points so far.
And there's a pattern starting to take shape here. They're working it inside and getting good shots from close range.
Takes the 13-footer. Count that one. And the Timberwolves lead has been cut down to just 12 points with the basket from Anunoby. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Smits passes to Winters. Here's Smits, guarded by Garland. 5 to shoot. Lets the three fly. A shot by Sharman, no good. And so Anunoby will bring it up for Charlotte. Pass to Young. Robinson with the block. Here's Sharman. No good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Minnesota Timberwolves. Up by a dozen here at the end of the quarter. They've excelled in the open court. Their transition game has allowed them to build this healthy lead. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Well, we have some elite passing big men in the NBA, and you love that skill. Wow.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first three quarters. And so in the game for the Timberwolves, we've got Mitchell Robinson. Peja Stojakovic is out there with Petrovic. And it's Winters in at the one spot. Pass to Petrovic. Unloads. Hornets with the rebound. Young outside. Down kicks to Young. Mitchell with it. Inside. And he gets the whistle for the 3-second call.
He got a little ahead of himself there trying to pull the team in.
That's a big miscue, and you hate to see that happen at this point in the game.
Timberwolves leading by 10. Pass to Gugliotta. Olajuwon. Parker with a clean look. Good on the triple. Parker's got 24 points.
And that's a nice jump shot there by Parker. Caught it right in rhythm.
Parker against Young. Now, here's Mitchell. Not a lot of room. Olajuwon with the block. And he gets it back. Here's Young. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
You know, you can't be overzealous inside when you guard Young. You got to be better at contesting without fouling.
And he makes the first.
And Young, a fiery competitor, someone who enjoys getting under the skin of opposing players.
Both shots good from the stripe. Minnesota leading by 11. Pass to Stojakovic. Here's Petrovic. Off target from three-point range.
He's tried to get it going, but the shots simply have not been there. Nothing seems to be falling.
Brown, no good.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Basket, good. Parker's got 13 points here in the second half alone.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Third personal foul. Second team foul. At the line for your Hornets, Trae Young, taking 2 shots.
The first one falls, and the Hornets making a change here. Johnson's checked in. He hits both from the stripe. Game moves along. 2 minutes gone here in the fourth. Parker passes to Olajuwon. Fouled on the shot and picks up 2 points. So 1 free throw coming up.
Boy, that's a backbreaker. Takes it right into the rim and extends their lead.
You want to make sure your opponent knows they have absolutely zero chance of a comeback. And nice finish by him.
Hornets trail by 14. Young dishes to Brown. Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a 3-point play chance for him.
You know, if you're only looking at the way he's played offensively, you think his team would have the lead.
That free throw good from Brown. Timberwolves leading by 11. Outside, Olajuwon. Pass to Gugliotta. From the line. And there it is for him.
How about the read there from Olajuwon, finding the open man.
A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. Here's Cycling. Johnson down low, defended by Stojakovic. And that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Olajuwon. Mitchell wide open. The shot's good. Brown making the play. 25 points for Donovan Mitchell.
See, what a good feel for what the defense is conceding. Donovan Mitchell very willing to get to that mid-range jumper.
Here's Petrovic. No good on the 3. Hornets trail by 11. Young outside. Brown kicks to Johnson. Brown with a screen on Stojakovic. Johnson for 3. Basket number 5 goes in. He's now 5 of 12 from the floor.
Well, you can't give up any space to Joe Johnson because he is outstanding scorer in the pick and roll.
Olajuwon in the high post. And it's blocked by Brown. Young outside. Pass to Johnson. Fades. And Johnson missing again. Now Parker to the middle. Wants to get it to Olajuwon and does. And then Olajuwon with the dunk.
And Parker terrific in the pick and roll. Just creative in terms of getting his team good looks.
Parker against Young from past the arc. A rebound by the Timberwolves. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead. Parker outside. From outside the arc, gets the three-pointer to fall. Parker's got 16 here in the second half.
And Parker just so smart about knowing when to take three-pointers. A lot of confidence from him there, sinking the outside shot.
And here's Mitchell from the arc. The shot's good. Brown making the play. Mitchell's got 28.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that three-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
Olajuwon against Brown. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. Now, when you talk about the NBA going global, the last 6 MVPs, Doris, as you know, all international players.
Kevin, what I love about this is the NBA wants the best players, regardless of where they come from. There's a time where American players just dominated that award for years and years. Fact of the matter is, it's good for the game to get the baddest, best players in the world, and we've done that.
Trey Murphy's checked in for Charlotte. Garland comes in for Young. So he picks up just 1 from the line that time. And so Garland will bring it up for the Charlotte Hornets. 11-point game. And Mitchell gets it to go.
He's shooting the lights out down the stretch, trying to keep them competitive.
Garland against Parker. Pass to Olajuwon. Back to Parker. It's rebounded by Charlotte. Brown's got rebound number 11 for him here tonight. Garland the pass to Mitchell. Poked away. And they're on the break. And it's Stojakovic missing.
Well, this has not been his finest hour, but give your teammates some credit for doing the job of stepping in.
Brown outside. There's the triple. Rebounded by the Timberwolves. Gugliotta's got his 4th rebound in this one. Parker passes to Olajuwon. That one goes in. Olajuwon's got 26. Hornets trail by 11. Now, here's Garland. And here's Mitchell from the arc. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Garland. Garland's got his 6th assist on the night. Pass to Gugliotta. Fires away from way outside. And they recover it. Stojakovic with it. The offensive rebound. Up again. It's good on the putback. And the Timberwolves lead by 10.
What an aggressive mindset in this period. He's starting to take over.
And timeout is called by Charles Lee. Clearly, he's got something his players need to hear. And immediately. Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Hey, guys, during the break, listen in with Charles Lee and his team. He warned them they've got to get back in transition. He said they've given up way too many fast break points, and he said we have to slow the pace of the game down and force them into taking some tough shots. Kevin?
Thank you, David. Now, here's Mitchell. Tight defense on him, and it's Brown missing.
Yeah, it's been about the rebounding. Really, that's the dividing line in this game.
Pass to Parker. Here's Gugliotta. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Parker.
Tony
Parker's got his assist totals piling up, 11 now for him. Hornets trail by 12. Mitchell up top. Outside Garland. Brown with a screen on Parker. 6 on the shot clock. And again, the Hornets missing.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Timberwolves leading by 12. To the inside, Olajuwon off on the layup. For the Hornets, this one not looking too good. Here's Mitchell. Olajuwon grabs the miss. Minnesota's gone a disappointing 2 of 6 on three-point attempts here in the fourth. Petrovic with the pass to Parker. Olajuwon with the ball. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul. And so he's picked up his final foul. He will sit for the rest of this game.
Shooting for Minnesota, Hakeem Olajuwon. 2 shots.
Shoot. And that one falls for Olajuwon. That one falls, so he hits both of them. And Greg, everyone loves talking trades. Future first-round picks have been moved quite a bit of late, and that's been kind of interesting.
And Kevin, a lot of teams that don't control any of their future first-round picks. With so much pressure to win now, GMs are willing to use draft assets.
GA, you look how Garland can create for himself. Very good off the catch or the bounce.
So deadly off of those high pick and rolls because he can dribble into that 3. A playmaker that can do that is a headache. Garland knows how to create that space and get his looks.
Free throw good, Garland.
Well, Darius Garland is relatively new to this league, folks, but one thing we know unequivocally, he is so skilled offensively.
1:10 left in the fourth quarter. Olajuwon dishes to Parker. A shake. That's good. It's Olajuwon with the assist. 31 points for Tony Parker.
And so only one team answered the bell tonight, guys. Not a monster blowout by any means, but still a double-digit victory for Minnesota.
And as we watch the game wind down, you have to look back at all the second chance points these guys generated.
Yeah, they clearly won the second chance points category. Possession after possession, we watched them go after the ball and make misses turn into makes.
And it'll go down as their first official win of the new year.
And they've taken control of the season series. This brings them to 2-0 with 1 game left against this squad.
The one player that really stands out, of course, in this one, it was a dazzling game for Tony Parker.
This guy putting up a passing clinic. If you want to know how to run an offense, roll back the tape from this evening.
And so it's Parker with it. He'll bring it up for Minnesota. Earlier in the game, they had a 19-point lead.
Shot foul call. Trae Young. Second personal foul. 4th team foul.
And he can't get the first one.
Shooting for Minnesota, Tony Parker. Taking 2 shots.
So he comes up empty, missing both. And Greg, it looks like time is going to run out on him here.
Yeah, I mean, unless they come up with an absolute miracle.
Garland with the bucket. So it's the Timberwolves now. 10-point lead. So it's Minnesota winning this one easy. They came in here and took care of business like they were the home team.
And Kevin, how about the mental toughness that this group showed? They were never rattled at all by the opposing fans.
And that'll do it, folks. For Greg Anthony, Doris Burke, and David Aldridge, this is Kevin Harlan saying thanks for tuning in. But as we go, let's take a look at our player of the game, Tony Parker.